Alrighty then, I guess we're live. Hello again, Twitch and YouTube, and welcome back. We were doing a randomizer and then we had to run. Some stuff was happening, and now we're unrunning, so now we're going back to the randomizer. I don't usually like to take sudden breaks, in fact I try to avoid it, but here we are. So we'll just continue right where we were and forget about that. I think I missed a pause, so there's a small discrepancy in the timer, but that's probably alright, right? No big deal. Let's just go straight back into it. So, what are we doing? Well, we're doing a little bit of a Godseeker rando, meaning that we're playing as the Godseeker today. It's a bit smaller. They are a bit smaller than they used to be. That's quite alright. Let's see if they actually recognize the controller. That's been a problem lately. Come on. Ba-dum. Come on, Godseeker, wake up. There we are. Nice. Alright. And I guess we can maybe just start the timer again. There we go. That's probably fine like that. Alright, so where were we? After a lot of silly fun, we've gotten quite decent progress for just an hour. It's a little bit of a cursed rando, so we start with not very much. In fact, we still only have the ability to downslash in terms of the nail, but it's a pretty powerful downslash. I think we got the upgraded nail by now. Which level are we at? Sharpened. Very cool. But we literally cannot swing right, left, or up yet. We gotta find those. We do have 2 spells, which is kind of amazing power, and we just got the ability to heal. We also have the ability to swing, fly, and to right dash. But not left dash. Left dash is cheat. Also, I think the one spell is only in the right direction. So, apparently, Godseeker is a little bit more right-leaning. I will make no political statement about that. So the plan now is to try to get enough stuff to get to the Pantheon of Hallownest. That's called P5. And we're supposed to beat it, to beat the Radiance there. That is the only way to win this randomizer, so beating the normal Radiance, nah, not good enough. We really got to go all the way and punch the Absolute Radiance, which will be a little bit of effort, to say the least. Speaking of effort, come with me, niece. Is it enough? Maybe it's not enough. It doesn't seem to be enough. Then I get the flying one. 3 masks without the ability to heal was quite rough, and we deliberately made it a sort of a hard start, which is gonna get better once we get more items. That's sort of the point of this randomizer. That I'm sort of balancing in this case, like sometimes I do more cursed randomizers where I just stays cursed the whole game, like I would never get anything good. I'll never deserve it. And other times I do speed randos where things are actually pretty good and it's just all about doing things fast. And today is a bit of a compromise in between them. Huh, why can I not do that yet? Silly. Of course I can. So, the early game is supposed to be kind of hard. By starting myself off without healing, by only having the downswing direction. Hold nail only, of course. Well, of course. And only having 1 charm notch also sort of hampers the early game strength. But now that we have this stuff, we are actually not that weak anymore. We have a soul vessel. We have 2 spells and the ability to heal if we need it. Although right now, kind of more important to deal damage. There you go. These things with Pogo only are pain. And our reward is a cloth level, which means we can now talk to cloth in more locations than we could before. which is actually kind of a good reward. I know it doesn't seem like much of a reward, but it really is one. The fact that Shroomal Ogre had a key means there's a door there. Amazing. But the other one didn't have a key, meaning there's no door for Leg Eater, so that's kind of hot. So more doors adds more doors to the game, and they tend to block progress, usually at the worst possible time. Today there's not that many doors, so hopefully they won't bother us that much. Oh, that's a good deal. I'll also buy the notes just because you give me good deals. You give me really good deals, what the heck? And that's not a good deal though. Dream Wielder for 4, sort of too balanced for my taste. You're also Willow. As a bug, I'd be scared of eating unknown mushrooms. Yeah, I agree. Did I buy this vessel fragment? Yes. It's a power-up. And I'll forget about it if I don't buy it, so better get it now while I still can. Alright, that's actually kind of all we can do over here. There's a few more things to do in... Actually, maybe it's faster to go from Queen Station. Yes, it is. Let's go from Queen Station and wrap up a few things at Fungal Wastes, now that we're remembering it. So the early wings are definitely kind of the big deal item. Like, having wings 1 hour in kind of really helps, and don't stand the curseness of the seed in terms of mobility. But does mean that there's a lot of stuff we need to check. Yeah, squirrel. Lore rando is on, meaning rude. Meaning talking to NPCs is kind of important, and chasing NPCs like squirrel all around Hallownest is kind of a big deal. I forgot about the Mask Shroud. I'll get it later. Actually, uncharacteristically failed the damage tank on this earlier, so 2 times even. So just do it this way. Thanks to wings. Archive key. Can go to Duke's Archives. No, wait, wrong game. Teacher's Archives. Oh? A grub. I'll just buy it. Don't terribly need it, but it's cheap enough. 30 Geo. It does preview you even if you don't have the Spore Shroom, so kind of worth talking to him, even if you don't get what he's saying. Give me this. This is so hard to check. Hard to check in the game. Serim. That's Tiso, which means he can now be found in Crossroads. Very cool. That's all we can hope to get here right now. I did say I would get the Mask Shard here. It might not actually be a great time investment, but it's also not too hard. Come on. That was a bit finicky, but that was not. Corpse Hunter's Notes. Amazing. Well, as usual, it's not really worth it, but we could consider going up and getting the Queen's Garden entrance thing, but I think I'd rather finish crossroading. We also could do a few things in Catacombs right now, but I think crossroading in the end is a more valuable. There's a lot to crossroad. A lot of things to crossroad. So what we really need is waterways access right now. And the Dream Nail. And we do need Void Heart to do Pantheon 5. Hello, Helen Jacob 6. Get dunked in the water. I hope you are enjoying yourself as much as I am enjoying this Godseeker randomizer. Hello. Oh, we beat the Radiance. I wasn't trying to do so, but we did. Would I get the Radiance Hunter's Notes from Abstrad? Probably, right? Probably. I wonder if that's ever in Logic. Sure! Well, I mean, I guess I could see a game where the Last Dreamer is behind Radiance's Hunter's Notes, and that would actually be doable if it's in P5. That won't be a problem this time around. Oh. Alright, let's see. I forgot about you. You exist. How do I kill this thing? No false knight for us. There's a door on false knight. Amazing. Amazing. Let's just load more doors. Let's see. How about as lovely as Mordor? Get it? More doors, more door. That also means, well, nothing. I can still get to the stag station. Out of my way, plebeian. Woo! Plebeian bomb. Hello, TSO. Give me a little pocket change. I am far too rich to care about your pocket change. Now, I can't go down to Saluber from here. That was kind of loud. But we could go up to Aurud. Diagro. Could go up to Myla from here, I guess. There's also that one Georock, yes. I've also completely forgotten about that group. That's a double explosion. Huge explosion. Kaboom. I guess we go right. Oh, goodness. There's a lot of money on the ground, but who cares? I got the light seed already. I do want the guy, though. There's a guy up here. Oh, nice fall. Well, I was just talking about the light seeds. Why not just get some soul from them? Wait, they don't even give soul. Only the Dreamnail does. Sadness. Careful. This guy with Pogo only is a bit of a hassle. I didn't find a good timing to Pogo him when he has the basic attack ready, so... At least not without left dash. With left dash I could do it. But oh well. Warnail does decent damage today. We'll be okay. We have enough soul to mess up the dive floor. And I am vaguely concerned because Spicy Myla is on. I don't know what that does. I just know it's a thing that exists. She looks kind of mild. You gave me loot. You're not being too spicy today. There's no additional check here. Maybe I'm just fine. Maybe whatever the spicy thing was isn't gonna bother me? I don't know. Oh, more life flood masks, amazing. This is a temporary, unfortunately, but strength. I have twice as many life flood masks as normal masks. Huh. Maybe if I re-enter the area, she will go abunga and do something crazy. Or maybe it's once she goes evil, which requires me to get like dive or something. You're welcome to join me. Yes, Myla. Come bury the night. I'm glad you like the sound of my voice. True. True, Myla, true. Well, didn't notice that doing anything. Myla seems fine. I'm just going to assume that Myla is a friend. Myla is shaped like a friend. Fungal key? Well, that's awfully convenient. What? Awfully convenient? Words. Awfully convenient. It's not the one we needed actually. Though. But still nice to have. Wait. Kinda burned my chance to kill this thing, thinking about it. Can't kill it with Pogo. Can kill it with spells, but I need more soul for that. Did I just forget about the Georock? I did. Wee, amazing. A grub. Amazing. I love grubs. Grubs are cool. Thank you. A charm notch. That's kinda strong. Wait, I thought... No, I don't have charm notch fragments on. Okay. So we'll get quite a few charm notches in the end game then. That's fine, I guess. It's fine. I did come up here early, but I actually do want to go back down there and get the bench. Always bench after all. Huh? Just trying to be fancy with that. Oh well. Let's go at the shots. Let's yoink the rock from these guys. The silly moiners. Gotta kill the little thing. Can I get up here? No. Wait. With your help I can. But I can. Very nice. Don't have to do the dark room today. Unless I want to do an early crystal seamound, which I don't really do. Don't need to do seamound right now. Oh, rude. Okay, that hurt. Don't have fireball to the left, so kind of hard to fight anything on my left, really. Could dive into them though. Should probably have done that. Would have cost me less soul. Still haven't killed this thing. I just have to look for chances. Although, thinking about it, I don't reckon I'm making it up this gauntlet, am I? Probably not, although I can at least check that it's a Geo Rock, so that's sort of already good. Ow. Would I be able to... I wonder if I'm able to make it up with just wings. Probably am. Don't have any experience doing that, but I guess it's possible. I guess I'm gonna have to leave though. Probably should just leave. Could technically get the kill on one of those big round guys, but round guys? Whatever they're called. But it's not too exciting. I have enough other exciting things to do. Like Salubra and then Stagnast, I think. Probably better thing to spend my time on. Should maybe check if I have any interesting things. Hey Joseph P101, get dunked in the water. We have a free stalwart shell to equip, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. I want to do that, but cool to hear. Dashmaster for 1. Oh, kind of nice actually. Grubber flies for 1 isn't really doing much for us. And steady body at 1 is also not that helpful. Technically, grubber flies is better than... Oh, I forgot. This is blocked. Technically, I think grubber flies is better in some ways than Nailmaster. Because Nailmaster is doing literally nothing. But I also think that Nailmaster is just in some ways better than doing literally nothing, so... It's a bit of a touchy point, I guess. Anyway. That's the hardest boss in the game. Hope you didn't think I was being sarcastic. Because this was rough. I've only gotten 2 more swings in. Would have improved my time so much. Hollow Knight chain number 1. Why on earth did I randomize this stuff? Foolish. Well, that was easy enough. Oh. Talk to Salubra. Oh, there's a dream nail. Ka-chink. It doesn't auto-split that, huh? Or does it if I leave? No. Well, okay. Why did you double split there? Maybe it did indeed. Okay. Maybe it did auto-split and I just didn't catch it. Great. Can't buy this, doesn't matter. Green path stag is not that useful. Lots of money for money. Grub, I'll just buy this. No, it's not a grub, you tricked me. Scam. And the rest is kind of all scam. And you're also cloth in disguise. I can kind of see that. That could be what you're hiding under that cloth. Whee! Bye, Billy. Is that a double enter sign? Anyway, saving Sly is not actually saving Sly, as I mentioned earlier. It's randomized, meaning we can get a loot by saving him. But going there won't save him. You have to actually find the save item, which we already did, fortunately. With Dream Nail, there's a few things we can do right quick. One thing we can do is... oh, he's gonna reward us. Nice. Spore Shroom at 110 lore. Well... Oh, Shaman's done at 99. I want a lot of lore now suddenly. Shaman's done for 3 is kind of balanced though. That's the nice thing about randomizers, that you're often able to use only the least balanced charms. Huh. But this time maybe I have to accept some balanced charms. Wait, graveyard key is not this one? I got the graveyard key, which is that for then? Or is the graveyard key somewhere else? And I just misremembered? Could be. Probably can't get this. Well, that was not my intention. Not my intention. Come here. Okay, I had way too much height for that. An egg. Might as well just drop quickly by a squirrel and see what he's doing. Could be something nice. With Dashmaster, I go pretty fast, huh? At least to the right. Only exactly to the right, though. Egg. Well, that's okay. Now what I want to do. Oh, yeah, no, the fungal key was the right key, apparently. So apparently I can't go where I want to do. I could do that, but I think taking the Stagnest Stag is the strongest option right now. There's a lot of stuff in Stagnest. We're quite free. Valava. Oh yeah, forgot this. Left Crystal Heart. Bing! Now we can go fast to the left as well. Amazing. Actually, arguably faster in some scenarios. I still don't get why they didn't randomize the stag shell. But what is done is done. Die. Okay, this won't be easy. I saw a Taz doing this like beautifully, like absolutely gorgeously. But they had well, a Taz on their side, you know. Not so easy for human players to do that stuff. Anyway, I have dive. The power of dive is pretty good too. Not as good as the Taz, but pretty good. And that's Pogo only Gorb. Very cool. Nice. Technically, I do now have the option of fighting Dream Warriors with the Dream Nail, because that does damage Dream Warriors. So I can swing that at them, I guess. Get some damage in. I think it does damage to them. At least it does damage to Revek. I haven't tried on any of the others. I don't need that. Bomb. Sounded like I was gonna cry there. Sorry. Sorry, tomato. Your teachings will find no resonance within the halls of gods. Not yet. Soon, you shall be reunited with your brother there. Loot. The 2? I thought it was 2. No, there's only 1. Slight overkill, but no such thing as overkill. Don't really have any good options for damaging it on the left anyway, so any kill is a good kill. Let me just check. Everything okay over here? It is indeed. Well, that's just how it is today. What else do we have over here? And check Cornifer? Hey Corny. Journal? No. Don't escutcheon me for that, sir. Take the G-Rock on the left before I forget. always hits me here. Should stop letting it do that to me. There's also this one, which is always a little bit misplaced, right? Nice. Zode key. Huh. That's which one is that anyway? Musty Vagabond's Hunter's Notes. Also, I didn't really comment on it, but apparently we need a key to do Unis, so there's that. There's also this one Geo Rock under here. What's the ideal strat for this? With wings it's pretty simple, I guess. I can just go back up like this. Without wings this would be harder. Nice! We are super powered to the right now. Still don't have a left anything, but... except C-dash, which is pretty good to be fair. Alright. Time to summon the god of the troop. Oh wait, that's randomized, isn't it? That's just randomized. Right, that I forgot. That's what happens when you randomize too much. See that shot. Ooh. Crystals are golden, that's kinda neat. Journal? Nail upgrade, wow. That is nail 2, or nail 3 rather. That is kinda strong. Right slash, I need this. There are dupes, but the chance I'll find them within any reasonable amount of time, kinda low, so I'm gonna just have to take them right now. Get what we can while we still can. Something over here, right? No. Get it? Careful. There's so many orbs in this room. Wild. Some more here? There's some more here. So many venge flies too. I feel like we must have missed something on the way down. But that's okay. Can just go back down. Hopefully we don't miss it. No? Here. Cornifer was hugging some. Cornifer? Stop hoarding. Cannot hoard toilet paper anymore, Cornifer. Cornifer looks mild, but I'm betting he was one of those who hoarded toilet paper. I shouldn't say anything against them. That could include some percentage of my viewers. But, well, let's just say I had some trouble getting the required supplies in that time. And I know who's to blame. Alright. It was actually not that bad where I lived. Not that bad at all. More of a meme than anything else, I guess. I missed. Or whatever, die. The key. Sometimes this guy has a key. Sometimes it's also today, and I have right slash, I forgot that. The key was hot spring water though, so that didn't help much. We also always have the option of going the other way, into King's Pass. I think after that might be a good time to do some hornets. It might be horneting time. So I've been putting off hornets because I foolishly install the spicy mod, and apparently the spicy mod has spiced up hornets. Didn't really expect this. And she's a little bit tougher than the usual hornets, let's just say. There's the left vengeful spirit, cool. I mean, I have something we can do on the left. Not as good as what we can do on the right, but... Oh! Another vengeful spirit here. Although it was unfortunately the right dupe rather than the left dupe, otherwise I could have had the whole vengeful spirit right here. And another charm notch. Our power level is shaping up nicely. Got a vessel, some charm notches, got healing, soon enough we'll have another mask. Not saying we're ready for Pantheon 5 just yet, but it will be in reasonable amount of time. Thank you, game, for that wise advice. I will consider it another time. Requiem. Don't need to play Requiem for me, I'm not dead. That's everything in King's Pass except the exit lore. So do I have to get out here? Can leave the door though. Door is beneath me. This money is technically also beneath me, but who cares? Get it. I did forget about this place and that place. Let's finish Ancestral Mound, since I know it's good. Kinda was hoping I would be able to get up here. I can't get up here like this, right? Nay. Wait, maybe I can. I should be able to. Come with me. Curses. Didn't try to do that on purpose, didn't they? They knew what we would try to do. They knew what was gonna happen if they didn't do that. Put that invisible wall there. Silly Team Cherry. It's a little bit of a pickle if I didn't do that. I guess I'll keep the Vengeflies alive this time too, but now with wings things will be a lot easier. Usually I'm able to do that thing unbuffered, but doesn't always work out, I guess. Let's take a safety heal here, so nothing can go wrong. Wouldn't say this is difficult platforming or anything, but things could happen. Actually, I don't even need you here. What am I saying? With wings, I can just jump up here. It is really not high. There was a dupe Monarch wings here. If I'd gotten here earlier, I could have gotten the Monarch wings early. That would have been pretty hot. Well, punished, I guess. Why are we even here still? That's scary. Just take the heal to be on the safe side. What's the best route for doing this tree? Problem is having to backtrack later, so no matter which route I go, I'm gonna have to do an entire circle. I should have maybe gone down to... no wait, if I go down I can't go up, so... yeah, no matter what I do I have to backtrack. Very cool, Team Cherry, very cool. Okay, from here I guess we find going from the entrance. I'm sure I didn't choose this optimally, but it's good enough. And down here, here. You're already dead, so I don't care. I just hope I didn't miss any. That should be it. Mosky. We can do Mossy. I am inclined to do so. Maybe just quickly grab the stuff I forgot about here in Crossroads before I forget again. Na, 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 na. Alright. That was close. That almost got my nose. Oh no, you're upgraded. Wait. Fortunately I don't... That was some sick explosions, goodness. Well, cool Godseekers don't look at explosions, right? Fortunately I don't need anything alive to get this. Babalageno, to you too. Brum. Oh, I forgot this one. This was from here, I guess. Just wrap that up. Don't leave it with any loose ends. So yeah, we really need Waterways Key, and I guess we need to kill a bunch of bosses in order to do P5. In fact, well, all of them, sort of. Sort of all of them. So that's gonna be fun. Hallownest seal. Well, worth coming, of course, as it should be. Wrapping up a few more checks could be done. Treasure house actually has some 4 relatively fast checks now. Yes, I'm counting Marissa. Sorry, Marissa. What is this art? I do not understand it. Are you a god of music? You're not. You're not, are you? You're not. Farewell. You have been silenced, and your strength added to my own. I feel it. I am the Godseeker. There's the left Mothman cloak. Amazing. And a crossroads map. Alright, well, coming here was pretty much correct. Probably won't do much more in city right now. There's a bunch of stuff I could do in Nantes village though. There's a lot in Queen's Gardens of all places, which is sort of hot. Not that mild of an area, but it's pretty check dense. Let's go for it. I know. Green path map now. Give me 1 second to check something. I'll be right back. Alrighty. That'll do. I already killed the moss fly, so that's not a thing. But we can go down here, get these 2 free checks. 2 free checks? No, 2 free checks. Cool. And although I'm not too keen on doing this arena, also maybe because there's not much reason to right now, I could just quickly grab a kill on this guy. This person. There. Get the Pokédex entry. Because I'm here, can as well kill all of the enemy types. Oh, that's not ideal. Alright, that could be enough here. Well, if I fight it to the end, I can get deepness connection. Yeah, so fast. This arena is pretty rough, low percent, but we're not so low percent anymore. Fortunately. Nice. Alright, that's dealt with. Not too bad actually, not too difficult. I was actually kind of fearing it would be worse, but the difference between having and not having gear is kind of huge. And I guess I'm very used to being a have-not in the gear department. Oh, that was close. Where's the G-Rock here? Another squirrel level. Very nice. Watcher Knights, so now I can not care about the chandelier anymore. And Mask Maker is a check, even if I'm not going to do much else in Darknest. This is a pretty free dialogue check. Bye, mysterious guy. Kalamato to you too. I could get some kills on the enemy types here. Kinda hard to see, but I like this map. Can't see. Where are you? Hey, help! Can't see. Wing attack, help! I hear him. They're down here. Where? Everything's too dark. Can't see anything. Here the crawl is. Oh. Ow. Of course I'm spiked and put all the way back to the beginning. I love that about these rooms. Dark rooms are the best. Kinda have to remember the whole layout, you know. But I mean, how could I? Peasants? There's also the final small guy somewhere. Which I guess requires me to get all the way down, and then I could get the focus totem as well. I was kind of doing well there, and then maybe I'll just give up on the darkness. I got deeper into dark rooms than I've done before. Maybe that's good enough. That's good enough for me. Mossy should be the next, actually. I don't know why I didn't go straight to Mossy. Mossy, Mossy, Mossy. Can take off this. Can even take off this. Never equipped the free werewolf compass. It doesn't do anything because I have that on by default. Not for my own sake, but so that people can easily follow what's going on stream. But there isn't really anything I want to equip with this. I think it does fine. Maybe I do go steady body now. Why not? Some amazing charms. Might actually be the beginning of a reasonable build. Maybe. Powerful left slash. I don't have left slash. Just right slash. Thank you. Why is it always left slash? Why can't it be right slash? Game. Do not discriminate. No. Mask shard. Building on the 5th. Die. That hit me. Rude. Oop. I missed. It's not that hard easy to do. I don't have left slash, I just said. Fine. Heal against Mossy, the worst. This Hollow Knight player actually just used bad. Okay, well, we won. Amazing fight. If I just, hit it, it would be over in a second. Not the best Mossy I've seen. Glade key, hot stuff. That means we can eat the spirit buffet. That should be some stuff to get. Amazing. So in Spirit's Glade, every single spirit is a check for its essence. They didn't bother randomizing the dialogue, which maybe I appreciate. It's already too many checks in there after all. I didn't kill one of these yet, did I? Kinda have to. Money. It was secretly Grub all along. Speaking of Grub, Master Shard. Well, maybe I can get that 5th one. And time for the secret sauce. Just fall down there. And you teleport up here. Don't ask why it works, it just does. And I can also use you to get up here. You may ask why that one works. It's kind of obvious, but you know, now you know. Mapper key means I can talk to Iselda now. Very nice. Now that I'm done here, go down here. Could I make it up? With a dash, yes. Maybe not with that dash. Good to know. Well, it seems to think we can do Hornet. I did say I would give a shot at it. Maybe this is the time. Maybe this is the time. We are kinda strong, while at the same time being surprisingly weak. It's an interesting combination for sure. That wasn't great. Kinda need some soul, but these knights are not that friendly about providing it. Oh, never mind. They're quite friendly. Quite friendly. Alright, it's time to get good. So for those that ask why have you been delaying Hornet this long, well, I did something stupid. I regret everything. I missed. Why is she so fast, you might ask? Well, it's a consequence of the spicy rando adding a setting that apparently just makes Hornet more difficult. How'd I get past that reliably? If you're far away, it's not too bad, but if you're close, goodness gracious. Can you nail the grass? It's very little space between them. Oh, there's a focus button here. How convenient. Not sure just how much effort it'll be to kill Hornet now. This is still just Hornet 1. I don't know if they made Hornet 2 faster, or stronger, better. Slide. More speed, does she have a greater slide as well? I mean, I can still do this. Oh, the last one just hit. That move is such nonsense. There must be an obvious way to handle it, I just don't know what it is yet. Blech. Well, get good Hornet is definitely a bit on the tougher side. A little bit harder than regular Hornet, let's just say. Don't know why I chose to do this to myself, but here we are. It does add a little bit of spice to what would otherwise be a very calming early game boss after all. On the bright side, I do have a lot of nail damage. And some decent mobility. Don't have left slash though, which is kind of bothering me right now. Nice. No left slash. Sadness. Come here, come here. Come here, Shaw. Oh. How are we supposed to handle this with low gear? I don't know. Nice double hit though. That's the weak fireball. Well, this is an intense hornet fight. I was hitless so far. Darn it. How about you give up the ghosts, Hornet? There we go, almost hitless. Wow, okay. That was a fun fight, but not extremely difficult, but definitely really rough with low percent gear. So, like with the extra mobility I had and reasonable damage outputs, I was kind of able to compensate for the increased difficulty, but definitely a lot more intense than regular Hornets. Kind of nice fights. Can get used to it and probably incorporate it into randos in general. Don't think I need to make this a one-off thing. Get good is a good setting, I think. Assuming it doesn't like completely bonkersify Hornet 2. Nice. Thank you, Hornet. The Squirrel. Alright, what? Oh, I don't have soul for it. I'm supposed to use this guy. That's unfortunate. Come on. Need a little bit of soul from you, sir. Sir Grass Knights. Sir Grass Knights. Come on. There we go. That's one of the few places you can kill an Aluba, so gotta get that done, you know. Gotta get that done. Anyway, we're not gonna go see Un right now because we don't have Acid Swing. And it's a little bit of a long walk anyway. How about the Marmu area? I guess Marmu area is good. Marmu area would be good. Means I have to do Marmu with that upslash. Well, it doesn't. Could skip Marmu. Was that ever an option? Should have been an option. I'm so dead. Marmu with that upslash. Welcome to my world. It's of course really an option to skip Marmu until I get upslash. But we'll give it one more shot. Clearly says we're not ready for Pantheon 5. Gonna be a while yet. We're missing some pretty essential stuff for that. Double Shades will hit though. Can use the wall pretty efficiently. Nice! Actually good fights. Took one hit, but you kinda had to rely on the power of the cheese. Well, but you know, with that upslash, what you gotta do, right? Do what you got to do. Get the win. Whatever, Marmu. Whatever. Wait, I forgot the Post Autumn. Well, I could kind of hear that there was a group thinking about it. See ya. Kill a frog? Easier said than done, really. These things should be one of the gods of Hallownest too, I do believe. I would petition for that. I might be the smallest of the Godseekers, but I would petition for that. Okay, we can get this thing, I suppose. With wings it's not too bad. It's just a G-Rock anyway. Today it was not too bad. Sometimes that thing's like a run killer. Literally. Oh, love key. Can't get this yet. I guess that's about it then for this side. If I want to do anything else, could go Cornifer. It's a little bit of an up and down. And then go into the deepness transition. Actually not terrible. Not terrible. Not the most terrible thing that one could do with one's life. I could also consider poking my head up into Overgrown Mound. It's not actually terrible. Oh, Lakma. Oh. Almost got it. Alrighty. Let's let's head on to Overgrown Mound actually. Wait, there's a door there. Never mind. No Overgrown Mound for us. There's a door. Thank you, doors. I'm not gonna heal. Need everything for soul. Oh, there's no floor there. I thought there was. Why did I think that? No better than that. Actually, I didn't even use much soul. My nail is kind of strong today. Nice. I do like that. Do like relying on nails. Spells are great, but nail is also really powerful. Grub and Geo. And I'll just buy it. Who knows? It could come in handy. You never really know. Something had a key. I don't remember which. Something had the graveyard key. One day, I'll learn how to do the hazard respawn here. One more try. Maybe they patched it. One more try. Wait, like even further down? Like how far down can I go there? Nope, still not good. I have not figured out where you do the hazard respawn. Or if it's even possible in randos. Anyway, not that it's that long. And with anti-soft lock platforms we can also get out of here. I guess I don't need to go left. I guess going from the from the arena we cleared earlier wouldn't have been out of the question exactly, but we had to do Mask Shard. I think I want this, unfortunately. Stalling there forever. Nice. Can I get everything though? Maybe? I think I'm gonna have to accept a little bit of pain for this. Ow. Okay, so there is. Also may have to reset the room or reset room bench actually. That should be the mask shard though. And it's my 5th mask. Amazing. It's my birthday. It's not actually my birthday, but sure could be. Sure it could be. A little bit higher, please. Oh, barely not high enough. Oh, back to bench. Not that it's very far. And we got the mask shard, which is kind of good. If we're planning to do P5, then every little bit helps. Lately, oops, goodness. Lately, Highblood has been blessing us almost every single stream. Highblood is sort of valid for P5. I mean, you know, for us non-speedrunners. Just to be clear, it's not like I regularly clear P5 or anything. In fact, I don't really remember last time I did P5. It's something tough. It's a challenge. So I'm looking forward to it. And I kind of want to learn it. Like take this chance in a relatively uncursed randomizer. Or maybe learn it a bit. Could be nice. Could help. Lubas Hunter's notes. But I do have some business here first, before I dunk into Deep Nest. Ow. Sadness. I didn't want the money. Trap bench. Potentially valuable. Kinda gotta remember this exists. That would be one valid way of getting into Beast Den after all. Can I do anything down there? I think I can. Should be a yes. Not that that helped much. I'll get out, of course. Well, I can maybe... Well, even if I get out this way, it doesn't really help, does it? I'm stuck. Amazing. Yeah, if I wanted to go into Deep Nest, that's kind of a no-go right now. What else could I do from here? Could go Ancient Basin. Oh yes, Spirit's Glade, Spirit's Glade. Forgot that. Spirit's Glade is the call. Alright. Painmaster Shio's Hunter's Notes. Well, hopefully I won't have to fight Painmaster Shio for real loot again. Wait, Isma's here. I had forgotten this was here. Me and my memory. Well, now that I did the acid respawn, I guess I don't need to worry about that. The other acid hazard respawn is in Kingdom's Edge, and that one is also... Well, if you have Isma's there, you don't need to do it. The one after Moss is broken by having Isma's there, which could actually be a problem. But now that we've done that one, we don't need to worry about getting Isma's. Isma's is fine. Don't think I can get up here without Shona. Won't go see our friend Zemir. No Pale Quartz randomizing this time. No. It's on the menu, but not this time around. It will be on the menu later, rather. Maybe one of these next randomizers will be a Pale Quartz randomizer again. It is really fun. Oh, 3 mil this. 1 essence, very cool. Alright, wait, I forgot these guys. Oh yes, of course. Can I even leave? Seemingly. Whatever. Wait, so get back up there. I know. A journal. Alright. Up to bench and check out Spirit's Glade. Spirit's Glade has pretty good chances of just solving the seed. It often does. Spirit Glade is a little bit strong, but it's also no easy feat to just do Spirit Glade. Requires dealing with this guy. Oh. As I was saying. A little bit of a challenge sometimes. Ow. Ow. That's okay. Dying here is kind of normal. You just get as much as you can per try and go back. I mean, the number of checks you get per death are pretty valid considering what you do in any other place. That was very close. Unfortunately, we have just about enough mobility to get back up and reclaim our shade. I've lost my shade here before, not being able to get back up here. Yay, I hit him with Dream Nail, so you can hit Revok with the Dream Nail. It's very tight, this timing. Solid for 0? Oh, I was almost gonna get another. Ow. Solid for 0 is amazing. Wow. Huh. That's actually kind of too good. Nice. Noise, 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 noise. Wasn't gonna get all the way up there. Oh well. Unlucky. Could also quickly go in here. The journal, and then also secret one. This is randomized, so not that secret. And for a moment there I became without a mask. Someone just ripped my mask off to let me spawn in here. You told me soul refill, but I can kind of see that. Good enough. Kind of a shame I didn't get the last one on this level, because now I have to climb with Revok hounding me. Well, handled. Oh. Missed, sadness. Can't actually kill Revok. Not ordinarily. Not ordinarily. Ugh. But if you keep Revok off your tail for long enough, ow, you can kill all the ghosts, and that'll make Revok give up. And then you can get the Revok kill as well. Not really a fight, more like a not even a puzzle. More like just a sad task that poor Revok had to finish. Here. Poor Revok doesn't even remember what they were protecting. Poor Revok. Alrighty, up we go. Shade, there you are. And just a few last ghosts, and we'll be good. Actually, that was just a soul refill. Not worth? Maybe worth, maybe worth. Good. Check this. Okay. We do have to leave and come back, otherwise Revok will stay on our tail forever. But when we re-enter, Revok will now be passive. It doesn't matter that one of the ghosts has respawned because it's a soul refill, but doesn't matter. For Rando at least, the flag is just set by having killed all the ghost ones. And given up. Well, didn't really resolve the seed, but we got Soul Eater for 0. That is already kind of hot. There's that guy to kill. Wait, this isn't gonna be that easy, is it? Let's have that as the most important charm. What do we want to do now? Probably time to finally wrap up Fungal Waste, though. Does seem like that. After all, you can't have fun without Fungal Wastes, right? Yes, please. And get some water while I'm at it. Wow. Well, okay. I was kind of hoping to bait him into jumping up so that I could maybe try to preview the Spores room, but it's not that important. It would just be a preview after all. We can do Elder Who. Woohoo! Woohoo, Elder Who, woohoo. At least I have Shade Soul. I missed. Nice dodge. Yes, I just praised myself there. Can't do that. You're allowed to praise yourself, you know. Stop that. Can you stop that? Stop with the Time Waster attack. Ooh, please. Who are you? Should have gone for the Pogo. Not dead yet. There we go. That was rough. That was rough. Rough fight. Hope to get a little bit stronger before we face him in Pantheon. Ah, Lakma. More squirrel levels. That's good though. Elder Who might not be so sympathetic, but squirrel is a friend. Squirrel is shaped like a friend. This cloth. Talk to her for a check. Also friend. Serve. Serve. Very good, yes. Cloth. You may be a friend, but you shall serve. Your soul shall serve the Godseekers. Rude. Come back here, Hornets. I have already gotten good. Don't need to run. You know it's destiny. Can't really get anything here. Only have left C-dash. I keep forgetting C-dash even exists, but oh well. At least this time I acknowledge it. Nice. Get the Grub over here. Get some Grub and some Georox. A little bit of a shortcut. Well, that was a weird angle. Nice. Hallownest seal. Well, okay. Don't much need that. Get this. Dupe fungal key. That's a dupe of all the keys in this logic. I often play without key dupes, but key dupes definitely makes things a little bit quicker. You can kind of see that now. Actually, I think this is the first time I played with key dupes. Oh. They do help. They do help. As I was saying, I'm trying to nail down the settings that I don't even need this. But do I? I don't, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's a settings that will allow me to basically finish a seed a day. Sort of the goal here. I think I can't get up here. No, I need claw. Can't realistically get up here either, right? I think I've tried this before and it's just these things, they don't understand basic aggro very well. Like, look at the thing very slowly approaching me. Well, maybe I can try. No, I don't think so. I think it doesn't care. If it were to drift all the way over here, maybe I could use it to hog off of the other one. But ain't happening. Oh well. That's okay. This should be totally doable, right? Is it? Totally. Okay, time to Mantis Lords. Huh. Yes. The reason I got the check there is that opening the lever actually kills the big mantis standing on it. He kind of falls into the abyss and dies. Don't know why. Enemies are usually immune to fall damage, but in this case he just dies. Rude. Crystallized Shaman? I don't think so. Don't think so. Wait. Probably don't want to fall into the abyss with that guy who just freaking died. Goodness. Come here. Rude. He just backed into me. A map, just in case I was gonna get lost before reaching Mantis Lords. Very thoughtful of you Mantis villagers. Actually, you coming down here is also kind of thoughtful. Kind of needed that. City storerooms, that's the part of the city I haven't been to. Nice. Well, that's everything, right? Its only alternative is to exit Mantis Village. But we'll leave that for another time. For now, we have a set of Mantis gods to invite over to our side. Make sure I'm not forgetting any georocks or anything. I think I can't get up here, but you can spike yourself out. That's also valid. I got Hunter's Notes. Don't really need that. Oh, the softlock platforms here, how very kind. By the way, I just recently learned about this, thanks to some YouTube short on the topic. Cooler question mark than my own YouTube short? Question mark. Decide for yourself. Anyway, this is the fourth chair for the fourth Mantis Lord. You know what happened to them. What a great hit. Wow. Ah. Not a great hit either. Should probably use some fireballs. Tried for the double there. Don't know why I did try that. Well, whatever. No. Oh, whatever. Heh, worth it. Yes, but let me go. I forgot. With respect randomized, you're actually just trapped here in this place. So, this is not a bug. Goodness, it's so loud. In the access randomizer, goodness gracious, this is so loud. You can randomize the Mantis Lord's respect, and that basically means you can get the respect from the Mantis tribe without beating the Mantis Lords. Conversely, just beating them will not make you defeat them. Instead, they force you to sit here and listen to this nonsense for hours while they keep you trapped. I guess I'm just stuck here. I'm actually not sure if they let you go. I don't think I've sat through this one before. Let's try. I'm leaving. I'm not dealing with this anymore. That was awful. That was awful. Thank you, Access Randomizer, for making that exist. So anyway, never defeat Mantis Lords in Access Randomizer without respect. They would get salty. They'll get very salty. Very, very, very salty indeed. Besides, it also means that they won't open the door to Darknest or the cache in Mantis Village, so actually I was quite in the wrong to even go there. We did get the check though, and added them to the God Tuner. I would have anyway if I, had the God Tuner. I guess I don't need the God Tuner particularly, right? Surely it won't be necessary for the Pantheons. Question mark? Hopefully. Could be wrong about that. We still have the right side checks. As you see, the Mantis do not respect me even though I defeated the leaders. Because the leaders don't respect me, then neither do the underlings. Grimchild. Well, well, well. That opens up some stuff. But I always go the wrong way on this one, even after thinking about it. Side. Nice. Rude. Thought you weren't paying attention. Anyway, getting some of that sweet lore towards Elderbug check. Lore actually kind of cool now. Might actually have to buy lore and by the time I see it. 90 lore is a lot of lore, okay? I don't know how much lore there is in this game exactly, but 90 is a lot. 90 is quite a lot. The Warrior's Claw invites challenge. You'd best save the maiden without it. What is the suggestion here? That I should save Myla without Mantis Claw? I don't think you can do that, right? Like even with these guys. They don't go nearly high enough. No, there's some nonsense there. I don't care. I will invite challenge. Whatever that means exactly, I will invite it. Not afraid. It's a pretty good timing to go to City Storms, actually. Kinda good timing. Also could drop by Grim, I guess. How much? There's a Grim Shell for 3, right? 2. Not too bad. Can take off Steady Body and Nail Monsters, they don't do much for us right now. And just keep Grim Shell on at all times. I haven't gone to distant village yet, so there's still stuff to check there. Pretty cheap stuff. The one is for 1. Debatable, but I'll get it. But this little guy, for the check. 2 checks actually, 1 for the flame and 1 for the Pokédex entry. Fireball in the face. Oh, Lumafly Lantern. That's sort of hot actually. That's a lot more stuff in Deep Nest and a little bit in Geeks that's now in Logic. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. This is usually a Dreamer. Not today. Well, I should say usually a Dreamer or Notes. Don't know why. He's dead. Didn't kill a Lance Soldier yet? I didn't. I really didn't. There's a good room for it though. If you didn't kill one yet, they can spike themselves for you. If they feel like it, which they don't always do. Now do it. No, I don't feel like it. Well, that works too. Works too. There's Soul Sanctum, but I'm able to tell from here that it's locked behind the door, so... Otherwise, Soul Sanctum should be in Logic at this point. Which means there's not much point going there. We can go down instead. Rude. Lore? Eh. Hey, squirrel. Essence. Kind of nice. Haven't been to Zero in a while actually. It could be relevant. Should do a shop roundup later. See if I forgot any shops or anything. Pops. That was a nice fall. I should go up here. This guy's key. Don't fall into the abyss, please. He was a grub. I see. A journal. And... more Life Blood masks. Kingdom City. Kingdom's Edge, actually. Kingdom City. That sounds like a cool city. I want that. Don't really need more money, so might just leave them alone, frankly. Still don't have Waterways key. That is denying us. Can I just get the Hornet check here really quickly though? I guess I'll talk to Lem just in case I need him. Get some water while he plays. Wait. Hello, Lemon. Romadelka. Kache. Well, I won't make use of your services right now, or rather I won't give you anything. It's not really offering a service as much as we're helping him. Probably worth checking out the nailsmith. Nailsmith is actually randomized today, so that's why we've been finding free nail upgrades around the map. Can be nice, can be at times too much, like you get too much damage and you're not able to do enemy pogos anymore, but with wings it's not much of a concern. Mostly. Unfortunately kinda just had to buy the early stages. Because otherwise you won't get to preview what's next. Could be something good. Hollow Knight Hunter's Notes. Bang. 424 Geo, what a deal. Alright. That's actually most of the stuff in city. There is a little bit of stuff we could do by dropping down, but Soul Sanctum, well, actually there's no reason not to do it. There's a bench, so anytime there's a bench, you can just make the way there for free. And if you want to go there later, you can just bench in. So I guess no reason to delay. No reason to stall. I never play stall. I don't have the patience for stall. Well, I do have the patience for weird combo strategies. That is always fun. Weird combo strategies and aggro strategies are my fun. Hello, Elite Baba 1. Get dunked in the water. Archive key? Wait, I have that already. Scam. Sold me a dupe. I hope you're enjoying yourself as much today, Elite Baba, as I am enjoying this Godseeker randomizer. Rude spawning on me. We are aiming to... goodness gracious. Get all the way to the Pantheon of Hallownest today. And that is not the usual thing to see in a randomizer, so let's see if that works out for us. Die. Okay, that's everything we need around here. There is a fair bit of stuff we could do in Crystal Peaks now. It might be out of logic, but I don't care. This stuff is actually also sort of free though. 3 checks over there. Nice. Plus I don't think I ever killed one of the crystal crawlers, so there's 4 checks. Can't go to False Knight yet. Rude. There is a door blocking False Knights. Still almost been 3 hours and we cannot do False Knight. Sadness. Ooh, Wraiths. Very cool. And Upslash. Okay, coming here was quite worthwhile. Although nothing else we want here, right? No, that is just that. There's actually a Zelda shop here. Zelda shop could actually be kinda worthwhile.
Bar for nada.
Money for money. Paylor, I'll buy that. Could be useful. Brr. Seems like they got a typo there. Geo. I don't need this really, but whatever. That's it. And remember to talk to her. That's also check. No blazing kin. Only one light shall shine against the dark. Is that Cornifer? The worm becomes bacon. Delicious. Minds expanded to yield to dirt. Eternity in promise and charge in progeny cursed. Very nice. Very nice lore. Hot lore from a Zelda. Do you have more for us? Nope. Rude. I do have some breakables. I should go check Divine after this. Whoa! Broom had the Mantis Claw! Hot. Hot. Thank you, Broom. Thank you. Thank you. Well, okay. There is a Mantis Claw. We are strong. Seems like the Grim Troop is gonna help us today, so might as well just let them continue helping us out. I'm just doing this for Divine. Wee. Oh, yeah, sure. That seems relatively useful. I do not deign to watch this. There we are. That's kind of... Is that fitting, question mark? I never really got how Divine is related to the Grim Troop. She just kind of hangs around them in her own little tent. Drya. I don't care about Drya, frankly. The easiest of the Baelgord bosses, by far. Let's get Suns back. Is that Suns from Super Smash Bros? Ooh, with left claw I can get this, apparently? Apparently. That's a reasonable number of checks right there.
Serema.
Serema. Yeah, not bad. And soul refill. Don't have to do that at least. Okay. Yes, I could go down into archives. I can get the bench, so there's another instance of like, if you can get the bench, just do it, I guess. Just drop through this room. Don't be too bad. Assuming the acid doesn't snipe us. Kinda did. Kinda did. Forgivable. Mostly forgivable. We do actually have Ismas here. It's a sort of forgettable thing to get. Die. Oh, me too though. Nice. No real point in bringing Grimchild with us, but at least it's a level 0, so it's not gonna detonate any jellyfish or anything. So we're relatively safe. Let's just consider it as moral support. I don't really have any great charms anyway. More Paylor. Talk to Cara della Cari again. Right, only left blue. Rude. Let's see. Should check out the tree here. Actually, I could have gone for Legator Bench. That would have been faster, wouldn't it? Now I realize that. Lifeblood Core 4/4. Not really worth it, frankly. It's like a mask for a blue mask. I don't see in what world I would want this. But it's kind of on the way up, so whatever. Completion isn't really a thing in randomizers either, but... Oh, almost got it. Lifeblood Core 4/4. Oh, why not? Kinda don't want to hit the jellyfish with this. Can I? Well, okay, good enough. Right, Crystal Heart. Kinda worth hitting. Kinda worth. Kind of worth. Yes, I still don't have That's fine. There's a key here, right? There's a key. Is it on you? It is on you. the Geo-Rock, very cool. Nice. 15 Geo twice. Ow, that was not my intention. Not my intention. Alright. And to the archives. The Viscount's archives. The Baron's archives. The Marquis' archives? Whichever archives, really. The teacher's research must pass on. I agree. Must be so. Oh. So we're not setting any speed records with this run, but that wasn't particularly the intention either. We've turned on too many settings for that to be possible. Besides, the goal is a bit arcane this time around, let's say. Little bit arcane. So now with double crystal hearts, I guess, it might be a consideration to look for Godseeker right away. Like, do we sneak into waterways? Yes, with a spike tunnel we definitely could. You know, just so that we've done it, right? Like, why not? Do I have the squirrel level for this? I think I don't have the squirrel level for this, is the problem. Yeah, I don't have the squirrel level for this. The problem with the enemy level, or the NPC level stuff, is that if you don't level up your NPCs, specifically Squirrel, I guess, he's not gonna help you against Umu. In randomizers, usually he just appears, regardless of whether you talk to him 1 or 0 times or whatever. But with low random one, you kind of have to push him all the way to level 7, I think, or 8 even. How rude. Ah, it's not there. The Queen's Garden Acid, G-Rock. Isn't this a shade skip though? I think this is a shade skip. I do think so. Well, I mean, no reason I can't do that. I'm here now anyway, might as well come again. Cara della Cari. Let's go there again quick. You'll be fine. There you go. Nice. Of course we can go to Queen's Gardens from here, there's just not a ton of... well... nor is it bad though. Frankly, it's not so bad. Yeah, why not? Banana bread, what should I like to eat instead? I don't think it's the mushroom level for this guy now. It's the mushroom level can also be pretty important. Talking to him in enough locations can give you a lot of checks. Don't have though. Don't have. And here's the seamount finally. Now we have all we need to clear the whole thing, so made sense to delay it. Rude. Not exactly that clean, but... donk. Hive Knight Hunter's Notes. Oh. Hive Knight has been a bit of a bro. Although ever since we did the Hive Knight's seed, he hasn't really helped us. Oh hey, Temi Dioni, you get dunked in the water. Hope you're having as much fun with the randomizer as I am. Hunting, seeking gods and whatever, you know? That is what's going on here. We're trying to get to the end of this, and find a way into the Pantheon. Oh, I almost forgot. You have a key, don't you? Nice. Just dropped a rock on my face. So yeah, that's the goal for today. We will kill the Absolute Radiance and proof of our God-seeking. Go, little Godseeker, go. I don't left slash. Not having left slash throws you off sometimes. We didn't start with the ability to attack anywhere else than down, so just slowly been finding the other attack directions. Push down door. Fortunately, we've been to Queen's Gardens already. No big deal. I can get that single one check now. I'll consider it. I could go the route again. Then into Deep Nest. Deep Nest is a ton of checks. Why don't I do that? Why don't I do that? Bread, banana bread. Or should... Oh, rude. 3 instead. Banana bread. Banana bread. Rude. X2. I'll free you, Grub. Don't worry. I don't really need to, but I will. Was kind of in the business of doing it anyway. I don't know why they didn't randomize the Dream Nail dialogue for that corpse. It would make sense, but they never did. Never did. Don't really need anything else here. Nah. True. Wait, some fungal core is now in logic. Very cool. Shouldn't have any reason to be here. Just go here instead. Quite a lot of stuff in this room though. Starting right here. All of these are randomized, so lots of checks. Hot spring water. Some geo I don't need. City Tears map. And a mask shard. That's actually kind of good. Mask shard is gonna be kind of valuable if you're gonna play into the Pantheon later. We gotta kill you for Pokedex entry. Moss creep. And careful, die. Thank you. Leaping Husk Hunter's Notes and the Hallownest seal. That's not much, but at least it's better than 200 notes, question mark. Alright, nothing else here, just get out and poke the corny. I killed one of the crawlers, right? If not, they're gonna spike themselves now. They always do. Yes, I do want that. Good. This doesn't actually give me access to the other room though. I can only go down from here. But okay, we can do that. There's an alternative exit into Deep Nest we could be using instead. But at least now we can kind of warp out when we're done with that one. Man, this place with breakable floors randomized is amazing. So many checks that you can never get to because you need every single down floor in the right order. Hey squirrel. Oh, a charm notch. Oh nice. And I missed the mushroom level. That's actually sort of good. Back to Nail Masters, I guess. Starting to be able to consider using Quick Slash soon. TM. Should I go right first? Why not? It's a pretty quick check here. 1 essence. I seem to remember the essence costs today were rather high. Entirely my own fault, of course, for setting them high. Oh, they respect me now. that gives me a few checks and also an alternative entrance into deepness now. That's the check. I always do this thing. Maybe I shouldn't, but I'm doing it. Also, fun fact, we gotta do Nosk this run. If I wanna do Pantheons, Nosk is the boss. Wait, I can't do this. I don't have a right flow. Hunter's notes. Amazing. There we go then. Keep up, Grimchild. Pure, not so pure. Disagree. Alright. Well, speaking of Nosk, one could do Nosk, I suppose. I'm also sort of... I kind of want to go to junk pits. How realistic is it to go to junk pits? Well, not too bad, right? We just need to do the spike tunnel. We'll give it a try. Let's give the spike tunnel one try. If I do the spike tunnel, I guess I have everything else I need to go to junk pit out of sequence. I never did the Molek area. I'll think about that later. Also never got these. Remember light. Nice. Die. Alright. Then let's try the spike tunnel at least once. I am pretty weak at the spike tunnel though. Yeah, pretty weak. Wait, that's the wrong order. Wrong order. Oh, almost. No, I don't have soul for it. Easy though. Unbuffered. Just do it unbuffered easier. Sometimes I really think that's easier. I don't know. People tell me I'm crazy, but maybe I'm not the crazy one. Bye. You didn't have a key, right? No. Sometimes the other guy's key. Nice, we can actually one-shot them now. These things are a terrible pain with low nail damage and no up slash. Take a heal, sir. Sir or Madam Godseeker. What is the gender unspecified version of Sir and Madam? I don't actually know. I know Mr., Mrs. and Miss Mx. I don't actually know how to pronounce Mx. I should know these things. Could come up. Oh, phone. Let me get this. This is important. Alrighty then. I guess we're back. That was oh goodness. Stay away. Bad place to space out. That was an exciting moment there. Today's been a bit too exciting for my tastes. Too many things have happened. That has happened sometimes, I guess. That you just have days like that. Usually I'm able to stream uninterrupted, but today reality called. Sometimes it just be like that. Bye. Laura? Kinda like that the huge elder bug actually gives you a real reason to collect lore. Can actually be worth collecting lore. Right, let's get the bench. Bench! Build the bench. And we can think about what we want to do next. There's a fair number of things in main waterways. A vessel fragment? Ooh, second vessel. Hot stuff. I am the vessel. Graveyard key. Wait, didn't I get that earlier? Eh? Coffin key, graveyard key. Yeah, okay. Got it. That means egg shop key, by the way. That's what that is. It's the Dirtmouth graveyard. Ooh, third Grimkin flame. I don't know why I'm here. Can't really do anything with Book right now. Ignore. There is a key right here. That's the waterways key drop location. I think? Or is it like a inside waterways key? I forget which one it is. In any case, that guy got messed the heck up. Still can't swim, so it's a little bit of a minus here. That's okay though. I can get back up. A bit of creative footwork. Can I get the egg? That could be a bit tricky. A bit on the tricky side. Yeah. I know why Grimkin's with us. Silly Grim. You were with us last time because we were Grim, but this time around, not that helpful. Not even lore appropriate. I just kind of was too lazy to remove it. I should go get some more Grim checks so that I can take it off. G-Rock. And Soul Master Sunder's Notes. Very cool. How loud? Rude. Always loud. Always so loud. Goodness gracious. Nice. I got a shortcut. That's not so bad. No, I don't need that. Alright, could try to get the lower checks now, I guess. Not that easy, but might try. Not too bad either. Glade key dupe. Wee. Ah, come on, this should be doable. I went too far. First it. Come on. Not quite as difficult as Queen's Garden as it, but I'm not good at such skips. Come on, it'll be fine. There you go. Nice. Get this. And back to bench. Now we can go see ourselves. Kaboom. Man, the inbuilt soul eater is amazing, by the way. Like, the amount of raw soul we're getting from this. So good. This thing doesn't have a key today, huh? That was a lot of dead flukes, huh? The only quiet fluke is a dead fluke. Alas. Yeah. Rude. I can do fluke mom if I want, right? Can. Oh! How did I actually dash past that? I don't know, shade cloak? Question mark? I don't. Good question. Oh, that goes through now, huh? I see. I saw recently a clip suggesting you could do that. Well, it's the wrong direction. Not too bad. Oh, and the mask shard is kind of nice, actually. That is mask 6. Good stuff. Can also escape. There's the dark. That would sort of have been okay to have there, at least. Not really, though. Not that impressive on the bomb, I guess. Good to have, though. Upgraded spells will help with Pantheons. There's a Geo Rock here, right? I should get that. It's just a group though. Should kill this thing now that I've committed to it. Pokedex and Riggets. Wait, wrong floor. There's a breaker there. I didn't even know there was a collapser there. Run! Very cool. Onto my usual wall cling trick here, because I don't have a right claw, but don't have to. Can't just see that over today. Amazing. Progressive right cloak. Well, okay. I seem to have good stuff for myself. Amazing. Regular Sway, Stronger Brothers, and Mask Shard again. I'll take more Mask Shards, thank you. Progressive right cloak. Nice. Nice. I have a silly little hat in the cloak mode. Nice. Does that split? It doesn't split. Wait, timer has been frozen. Well, I let it run while I was busy. It did auto splits. Amazing. We are God-seeking. Let's see. Which Pantheons have we gotten how far on? We are missing False Knight, Soul Master, and Dung Defender. We're missing a lot. A lot. Oh, I have to do Colo. I have to do a lot of stuff, huh? Sadness. Well, we are pretty far away from what we want to do. But at least we can try it. We can start assembling the various Gods of Hallownest and go for the P5. It's gonna be challenging, but we can. Kaboom.
Really?
Really? I didn't see what that was, but hopefully we can just get it. I never actually looked. Loot, left shade soul, worth already. Sanctum key. We can go soul sanctum. Amazing, GG. You're really helping me here. Saving my face. Shaw! Garden key. Arcane egg. Amazing. Was that everything? Seems to be... Wait. Dream gate with 2 more eggs. That's sort of goodish. 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 We do have 3 flames, so we can go talk to Grim. Get the upgrade. My forehead is like flickering. Flicker, flicker, flicker. Very good. Back in the King's Pass, I guess, for a quick flame. Alright, it's time to start the game, I guess. Tired old meme. Such a child meme. Oh, we're still alive. Oh, we have left Shade Soul 2 now. Oh, he got me. Sadness. Too strong. I don't have Shade Cloak on that side. Great slash. Sort of nice, actually. Sort of nice, actually. It's a Grimkin Flame here. I got Shopkeeper's Key. I can actually go get everything I need at Grubfather now. Kinda worth it. Kind of worthwhile. Shopkeeper's Key would actually be helpful. Rude. Give me. Grimkin Flame 5. Another. Wait, you keeping Grub? You kidnap one of your Grubs and then pretend like, oh yeah, I was there all along, I didn't realize. Man, don't trust this guy. Do not trust this guy. And that's it. Shopkeeper's Key gets. Let's go talk to Sloy. Another Grub. Well, that doesn't really make sense, does it? Left Vengeful Spirits. The TC police will catch you. Well, I already have this, but... Ooh, lower Trampas. It's the Trampas, but is it though? I mean, it's part of it. It's a dupe Lumifly Lantern. Don't need it. The King's Idol is a little bit overpriced. Ooh, money. Alright, that should do it. The lower Trampas is sort of a big deal to get, so that'll help. There's also the option of doing Soul Sanctum, and I do need to if I want to get Tyrant out of the way. You don't actually have to do the Dream Bosses as far as I recall. You just have to do all their normal equivalents, right? I could be wrong about that. Rude. Well, that's kind of fitting for Soul Sanctum. Immediate soul refill. Can just go do Soul Warrior 2. Open the shortcut, Soul Warrior 2. Let's do it. Nice, 150 geo from the... Nice. Decent double hit. With that Shaman Stone, it's not that easy to get consistent double hits, but it's something. And there's the right Mantis Claw. Very hot. Oh, Scream Warning! Forgot! Sorry. Sorry. Kaboom. There's actually no dupes for the claws, so getting both claws is sort of hot. Ah, missed. Won't ever need that again. I do have Great Slash, so I could just break this, but there's no real reason to do it. Wait, isn't there? Maybe there is. I can... No, because this Soul Warrior has a money reward, so... I kind of want it. Grim's just hanging out there with us. Ah, still dead. Quite dead, huh? Quite dead. Let's see. Gotta practice the quick kill strats on some bosses, so we can get that Pantheon done faster, because Pantheon's gonna be a major time sink. Like, I think the world record is something like 17 minutes, and that's like by a task. So if a task takes 17 minutes to finish it, yeah, we're gonna take a while. And they have everything, you know, they have the perfect Hero of the Fallen build, which we don't. Let's just say that we don't. Even if we had it, we couldn't use it. And that's a me issue, I realize that. But me issues are very relevant to me, as you might have guessed. Strange. Today's been a quiet day, huh? Well, that happens. Let's just murder. That was almost nice. I want to learn how to max damage on this guy. Not like that. I'm not healing. Whatever. Not like that. That's fine. Taking that hit there didn't really matter. Poor guy. We kinda smashed him. Should I do the dream version? Probably should, right? Even though I don't need to, particularly. But could be... I don't think I was smart enough to add any Void Heart dupes, so I should be aware that anything could be the Void Heart I need. And you do need... Nice. Fake. You do need the Void Heart in order to challenge Pantheon 5, so that's still a thing you need. I wanna hit him. I wanna hit him. Fast. That hit him though. Come on. Darn. Double down. I do heal on this guy. I missed. Nice. Grim Child. Traitor. This is why I never use Grim Child. Goodness. Huh? Where's my charge? Did I hit? I think it did. If I think so, then it must have. Huh? Release too early during dash, and it'll only work if you have dash dash. But juke me. Let's miss. Don't know why I went for that actually. Good question. Oh well. I want to learn this. Am I dying to this thing? Maybe yes. I'm dying to this thing. Oh, I completely botched the last phase. I was trying to do max DPS and instead I just... Well, I did max DPS to myself. I don't know how to do the really fast phase 2 for Soul Tyrant, so kind of just tried to learn. It's not bad to try to learn, but I should probably not throw the fight for it. Phase 1 is kind of long as it is. Ugh. Oh, that didn't hit, did it? What is that? Darn, I thought he was tricking me there. Oh, rude. I should have kept on there. I want to learn. Gotta learn how to do more damage this phase. To both phases, frankly. No, Grimchild, no, don't. There you go. Sorry, buddy, there, don't go. Grimchild Mia, hey, you don't go again. Ugh, almost got it. That's actually kind of a nice thing about having Shade Cloak on only one side, that you can actually deliberately use the non-Shade Cloak direction for dashes where you just need to get distance but don't care about the inbound, because then you'll still have Shade Cloak up for the other direction later. Yeah, nice. Of course, the problem is you can't, you know, choose to Shade Cloak in the other direction. I'm not gonna go for DPS now. That was quite nice anyway. Got him though. Got him. Boom. Yes, I agree with you. Now, enter my Pokeball. Whoop. Nice. You were actually just 15 G all along. That was your entire budget. Oh dear. I guess you overspent your budget a little bit. Does happen. Happens to the best of us. Grub. Moriba. I need some soul hair. That'll do. Kinda nice to have a nail that one-shots everything, huh? It does feel really good for all these years of not having that lake key. A bit late for that. I got the blue lake now if I like, but we could already do that, of course. Dunk this on the side so I can get this without climbing up. And then go ahead. I'll get tricked by this room again. It has killed us before. It looks innocent, but it is really not. And that's it for Soul Sanctum. Good Soul Sanctum. We do kind of have to do all the bosses, like whatever we choose or not choose to do. Sort of all the bosses need to be done in some order. Why not Tongue Defender? Why not Tongue Defender? White Defender is definitely not required. Actually, I wasn't so sure about that Dream Warrior statement earlier, but White Defender definitely not required. Which is fortunate, because that would require me to have 3 Dreamers in the first place, which would kind of defeat the purpose. Oh yeah, I forgot. Can't get early control, huh? Rude. That's kind of the worst possible. No early control, but I did take a hit on the way out. Come here. Got him. Hard fight. He did almost get me, to be fair. Mostly with that cutscene damage. Still. Oh, False Knight Hunter's notes. We actually do need the False Knight key or we will not be able to finish the seed, so that could end up being a slight problem. That could end up being a slight problem. More Moriba. Been a lot of Moriba lately. Don't forget to say hi to him here, because he will pop back up after you fight him. And that's a check. Which wasn't anything good, but it's there. Yes, at this point I could go into Isma's Grove from the intended direction. In fact, how do we even get to Isma's Grove? I mean, could go there from the unintended direction, that is true. That's pretty good. Do also have to go here though. Do have to beat up Broken Vessel. Shouldn't be too long. Nice. Just all fell in a perfect straight line. Very cool. Get this. Wait. Convenient soul refill. And City crests. No Hegemals today, I'm afraid, but yeah. I was gonna say still nice to see, but not really. Apart from Hegemal, this thing doesn't have much purpose. I forgot there's a G-Rock up here. Nice. Journal? Grimchild just goes with me anywhere because I'm too lazy to menu it out. For this thing. Hot spring water. That's the Pokédex entry for that. Apparently a water type Pokemon. It doesn't look like that way, but... Hi Hegemal, how are you doing on this beautiful day? Hegemal slash Hive Knight slash all the other names. All the good names. And this... Today you are going to be the first person lucky enough to feast your eyes upon the world's first, not really, but one of the not really first Pantheon randomizers. So we're going to beat Pantheon 5 because we are the Godseeker, and the Godseeker obviously has to beat the Pantheon because that makes sense somehow. I have to seek all the gods and bonk the Radiance and prove that, in fact, the greatest god was the friend we made along the way. I don't know why I'm opening this. It's pretty sleek, yeah. It doesn't have a lot of features compared to some other skins, but it does look pretty sleek. Still another left swing. Sort of causing an issue here. There you go. Quick points. I also have my Grim with me for some reason. Well, why not? I just enjoy that Pogo. I know it's not optimal for damage, but it's just so fun to like dodge all the balls there. It really reminds me of a certain like minigame from... Oh, you're too young for this. Pokemon Stadium 2 had this amazing Chansey minigame where you're kind of like dodging... you're catching falling eggs and dodging falling Voltorbs. And you don't maybe not even know what a Voltorb is, goodness. Or a Chansey, goodness, this generation. Anyway, so anyway, I was the best at that. I was absolutely the best at that, like, no one could beat me at that. The corner jump, man, the worst. Grim is really messing me up here. This means I have no time to enjoy the knockdowns at all. Just means I gotta go for damage done. Don't do it, Grimchild! Yeah, goodie. That was not the right way to dodge there. No. I'd lose to this thing, come on. It's been a decent fight so far, but now I'm feeling the nerves. There we go. Bonk. Decent fights. I already got the City Crest. You just missed it. It was just here in Basin. And because I wanted to put on Access Randomizer, I had to take off Pale Court. So there's no Pale Court in this rando. Unlucky. Most unlucky. Kaboom. So City Crest unfortunately does basically nothing. But usually I'm pretty excited to see it, because Hegemol is a nice boss to be able to do. Plus I think Hegemal's charm actually has some random applications. Soul refill. Like, apart from the damage stuff, you can also pogo on the blades created by the dive, which is kind of cool and might open up a few skips. I haven't really given it enough thought yet. Maybe. What else do we do now? Your Wandering Journal? Which Wandering Journal is this? I did not see it. I did see various of your YouTube comments, which good to see. I don't exactly 100% get all of the context of it, but that's fine. You're making it up, I see. A resting ground stag. A bit late for that. You are good at making things up. That is true. Let's see. I guess we will go into Abyss now. But why? There's no bosses in Abyss. We should maybe just focus on bosses, right? Which bosses do we need? We need to do Hive Knights. We need to do Hive Knights. It is Hive Knighting time. So, in order to actually do Pantheon 5 today, the access to the Pantheons is not randomized, meaning we actually have to do it the legit way. Gather every single boss, and defeat Pantheons one by one. It is the only way. Which means Hive Knight is very much on the menu today. And fortunately we did get the Tram Pass a hot minute ago from Sly, so we can go there. It is hiving time. Boom. I think the rando is going relatively well. The main problem is that you also need Void Hearts to do Pantheon 5. And no telling where that one is really. I would also like to be a tiny bit stronger than I currently am. Shouldn't be too bad, like we could find the Pure Nail. Would be nice, I think. Could find some more upgraded spells, some more charm notches, some more masks. You sure are. The vibe. And could find left slash. Not having left slash kind of is awkward. I gotta get rid of this Grimchild. It is not vibing. This Grimchild just has absolutely no chill. It just wants to murder everything it sees. Grimchild, please. There's a door here. The honey obscures a great darkness beyond. How very dramatic. Well, okay. So there's no hive for us then. Rip hive. The hive lands have been cancelled. I thought you were a resident of Hallownest, Sejamal. Like I didn't know you were a foreigner like Lemire. Were you? I thought only Lemire was the foreigner. Maybe Sly. Sly looks like it could be. He looks a bit exotic. That's how I put it. Not exactly what qualifies him as exotic, but I try not to get too involved in IRL things, and even if I did remember, I certainly wouldn't say it on stream because that would be leaking someone's personal information on stream. That would not be good. So I will pretend that I don't remember. I could get sued for that. Not by you, but by the Human Rights Commission. I'm pretty sure that's how the Human Rights Commission works. Oh, a Nile upgrade. Hello, the pie guy. How are you doing on this beautiful Godseeker randomizer day? Where we aim to beat the very Pantheons themselves. And somehow this Tiny Godseeker has to pull that off. He's doing pretty well though, I would say. Gotten a fair bit of stuff towards that. Maybe even been to God Home just recently. Not bad. Why did I even bother doing that? I have beat P5 once, years ago. Many years ago. Just to be clear. Many years ago. Why did I even bother going this way? Checks, I guess. Good points. Key. Pantheon. As in the 5th of Pantheons. The one where you have to beat every single boss in order. Every single one. That's a very fitting mistype, I guess, since we were talking about Pantheons. There's some abbreviations that I try not to assume people know every single abbreviation. Because, you know, something like P5 might be an easy abbreviation to remember, but if someone doesn't know it, then they're like, what are you talking about? And people shouldn't feel bad about not knowing such things. Oh, you did. Congrats. I very rarely get involved in Pantheons because they're so very rarely random relevant. And I'm kind of forcing myself to do it today so that I will get a chance to learn it a bit better and maybe have it as an alternative exit for some no-logic rando in the future. So today, this is a logic rando, so I would be able to beat Radiance if I so desired, but I'm kind of deliberately making myself learn the Pantheon for future randos, where beating Radiance might not be an option. That is a better name, I agree. I do actually think so. That's a pretty good name. Swim, swim, swim. Swimming Godseeker. So yeah, right now we're actually in the phase where we're sort of gathering up the remaining bosses, which we do need to do. Gotta get all the bosses. Isma not gonna be a boss today. Fortunately, you don't need anything Pale Court related to do Pantheons, so they have been excluded today. Graciously excluded. But I'll probably do another Pale Court randomizer pretty soon, actually. Maybe even after finishing this one, who knows? Could be a good idea. Back to Kingdom's Edge, huh? Oh, that sounds really fun. Actually, I think there's a game like that, except it's not a randomizer, but I am pretty sure I read about like a Souls-like game like that, where that's kind of the concept, that you start super strong, and then every time you beat the boss you have to choose which part of your gear do you permanently sacrifice. And then, you know, like eventually you can barely do anything against the last boss of the game, which should be the easiest but then becomes the hardest, you know? Something like that. It does sound fun, actually. In a randomizer, the problem with that would be that assuring that you can beat it would be a nightmare, right? Like, how do you ensure that you lose things in an order that is still beatable? There might... like, gaining things is permanent, so it's never a problem to give you something, but taking something away from you, then how do you know whether you're going to be able to beat it later, right? And now, as someone who does play no logic randomizers, I wouldn't particularly complain about that. But I think it would cause some problems for general play, and as such, no one might actually get around to designing it. It's a kind of fun idea, though. If it worked, that would be cool. Although I don't have any great idea for how to make it work. But yeah, for a non-randomizer, of course, since the progression is linear, then of course you can do something like that. Like, you know, if the concept of the game is like the one I just mentioned, like a backward souls like. Charm notch. Okay, weird. That's a huge power up. 2 extra charm notches just now. That's actually kind of huge. Since we started with only 1 charm notch, then we're a little bit on the weak side from the beginning, which is sort of intentional. Like, I didn't want to end up ridiculously strong too fast. But I also do want to be in a really good position to take on Pantheon 5 when it's time for it. Yeah, no, I mean, again, like, I do play node logic randomizers which have exactly that problem, right? They might be unbeatable. And I think that's fun. Plus, like, ooh, that's pure nail. Oh yeah, pure nail, amazing. Okay, that really helps. I mean, like, having to, like, strategize around, okay, you know, what do I not do right now? And only do, like, the very hardest checks first, and delay taking all the easy checks. Actually sounds kind of fun in its own way. I just don't see who would be the developer team that would actually, you know, sit down and make this. Because it would be very limited, the amount of people who would be willing to play it. I can't swim. Careful, careful. So, it sounds super cool for a very small audience, and if it's super cool for a very small audience, I don't know who the developers are. That is really the problem. But it is a good idea. Certainly, if I could just make randos appear out of thin air, I could suggest that mode. Yeah, that's the problem. It's a good idea, though. But you know, that's the thing with good ideas. They are good as ideas, but if they don't get executed, then we can just enjoy them as ideas and nothing more. It's true. But there might be some other reason, like, you know, maybe... Wait. See, here's the strat. What you don't get, Hegemol, is that the requirement to enter Black Egg Temple would be to have 0 dreamers. That's the strat. And so you have to keep losing stuff until you've lost all 3 dreamers randomly. And you don't know what you'll lose before you lose all 3 dreamers. Ah, so you start with them, but you have to lose them. And you just hope, you just pray that the first 3 things you lose are the dreamers. That would be amazing. By the way, is this... Oh, it's a normal Hornet, okay. So I'm playing with a spicy rando, which so far the only thing that happened was that normal Hornet became kind of overpowered. She kind of threw grass at me and was super fast, way faster than this. I don't know about that. It was decently fun, but not too difficult. Dream Child. I don't have left slash. I keep forgetting that. Not having left slash at this hour is... Goodness. I got shot. Oh, she's dead. Well, that might be true. Oh yeah, I have to talk to her, I forgot. But yeah, that there's a lot of things you could explore with randomizers if if you get people on board to actually code it. But fundamentally, those people who do the coding, they deserve a lot of respect because they put in a lot of effort for this. So you gotta make them convinced that what you're suggesting would be something they would want to make, and that can be difficult. If it's not something they really want to make in the first place. Oral? Oral. Nice soul refill. Like this? Rude? I was picking stuff up. Picking up the pieces of my life. I don't know why I bother doing that, just fun I guess. Also Premolaspids can go zog themselves. Actually just zog themselves. Die. Floor. Oh yeah, the Kingdom's Edge, no logics. I got kind of fed up with that after a while, I'll admit that. Oh, you're fake. Goodness. Goodness gracious, how dare you. Not a grub. Yeah, I got kind of fed up with the no logic prisons. They were fun for a while, but then I was like, no, what am I doing actually? What am I doing? Let's play the game now. It was pretty terrible. I will probably do them again in the future, but not in the near future. Not in the near future. It was pretty bad, I will admit that. And, I have to make sure that the randomizer is actually fun for everyone involved, myself included. I don't understand why Marcos insists you have to be a man. I mean, what if you're not a man, Like, people of all the genders can enjoy Hollow Knight. I told you. Don't exclude anyone, Marcos. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! I jumped into that! Why did I jump into that? No! Kingdom's Edge, the Curse of Kingdom's Edge. Okay, wait, time to charm up. That was kind of a terrible fight. Okay. Grimchild, you have been replaced. We have Fluke Nest. Let's get that. There's Quick Slash for way too much. No really good charms, I would say. Sprint Master for 5? I mean, I could just do Quick Slash as my entire build. It is pretty good. With one more I could have Steady Body too. Yeah, it's actually Quick Slash for 5, goodness. Am I actually doing Quick Slash for 5? I'm actually doing Quick Slash for 5. Ridiculous. The Quick Slash does feel so good, so kind of hard to not take it. Okay, maybe we'll actually get up some soul first, so I can get a little burn going. That's a soul refill. Okay, one more time. Don't mess up this time, yeah? No messing around. Just kill. Wait, I don't have Shriek. Let me go with... Can I get the double hits? Not that easy to get the double hits without a single hit. One double hit. With that Shaman Stone, the double hits are not that consistent. Sadness. At least the upgraded fireball goes through the walls. I don't have to think about that. Oh. Double A. That wasn't great. Not a great burn. Rude. There will be a Godseeker. Whoop! That was a parry. That was actually a parry, but I took damage still. Sadness. Oh well. I mean, there's enough spell charms. Do we really need more spell charms? Do you really think so? Oh, why did I talk to him? Why do I talk to him? Terrible. Okay, well, the fact that I died to Markoth could be a concern for... I'm stuck! I'm trapped here! I don't have left... Wait. Why did you let me out? Huh? I don't have left Shade Cloak. Why did they let me out? Huh? 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 Why does that work? Did that always work? Can I just always do that? Huh? Huh? How did I get through the Shade Gate without left Shade Cloak? Is that a feature of Split Cloak that I never knew about? Or what is it? That's a mystery. Absolute mystery. Die. Don't know why. Don't need to kill you. Alright. Oro, what you got for me? But yeah, no, I don't think we need more spell charms. King Soul, there. There. One more of these, and we have it. Maybe? But I didn't know that these gates were, like, directional. Also, yeah, nice. King Soul for 4. Very good. Bamu. Finden. You are an acceptable addition to the Hall of Gods, Oro. I shall consider it. Dream nail this, but don't nail it, okay? Descending Dark Dupe, very fitting location for that. Kaboom. Over here. Get this. And... Can I, like, side dunk this floor here? No, that was way too far. Why did I think that was side dunk? Okay, well, anyway, go back up. Good enough. Die. Why are you alive? Good. I refuse to nail slash the dummy. I did that last time. That's once per century is enough, roughly. Take some heals, but I also need the soul for the 420 Geo-Rock. I need to go all the way down today. At least I have an inbuilt soul eater, so, you know, that's kind of hot. Oh. Juggled into my face. Gaboom! Go here. This. By the way, why did I bother healing? Oh well. While we are on the topic, not that we are, but maybe we are. My latest YouTube short has done an amazing job. Almost 2,000 views since yesterday. I am kinda happy about that, not gonna lie. Kinda surprised. Not sure why it did that well, but hey, there we are. I have never had more than double digit watches on anything, so that is a big step. I should make more shorts. Boom. Kind of fun to make a short too, like, well, the fact that it is so short. Also, they downgraded from 420 to 15 GO, nice. The fact that it is so short kind of makes it kind of easy and fun to work with compared to editing a full-length video, so maybe really something I should do more of in the future. It's quite a lot. I don't know. It was really funny, like, for some reason it's only US people that have watched it apparently, because like the moment the US crowd woke up, the views went like whoop, and then the moment the US crowd went to bed, it goes like whoop. And then the EU crowd isn't watching it at all, so maybe I sound too American? And EU people are like, no, I don't listen to this Yankee. And I'm like, I'm not American, goodness. I don't think that should matter, but I can't explain it. I'm sure there's some reason for it. YouTube analytics are weird. Who knows? It's a mystery. Some people do tell me that I sound American though somehow, which I don't know. I never really intended to give that impression. In fact, I always aspire towards the Queen's British, but I never quite managed to keep a consistent stiff upper lip. Which is what you need if you want to sound like a true citizen of the British Empire. Which I'm not, so who cares? Get back up here, get this rock. Nice. Rude. Much money. And that's about it for this place. Thinking about it, don't need anything else. Can get Upper Kingdom's Edge, I guess. We do need to do Collector eventually. He's one of the gods. Gotta collect them. Collect every god. Sorry, Collector, you're about to get collected. And we do have Love Key, so no reason not to do it. We should kind of prioritize collecting bosses, I think. Sorry, collecting gods. It is pretty good, huh? I do think I can think of ways to improve it like further. But for my first try at making a short, I'm pretty happy. Kinda works. Also, butt time. Bonk. Seal. But yeah, it's shorts are a very different format than full-length videos, so you know, people will just swipe into it and then watch for a few seconds and then swipe past. It still counts as a view. But oh, nice, another mask. That's still a relatively good number of people getting exposed to the fact that I exist, which might lead to people watching more randomizers in the future, whether mine or something else. That's still fine. If all it manages to do is make randomizers more popular, that's already good in my book. I should have known that would happen. It's so funny to push it. If it doesn't die, it gets pushed into the air, but if it dies, it explodes, so should probably not do that. It would be wise to go up, but it doesn't really matter, right? We can just go... Yeah, we have enough stuff that it doesn't matter. Lakma. Oh. Actually, I don't need to go down. It's not level randomizer today. Love key. Oh, oui, oui. L'amour. Alright. Collector is one of the bosses I actually enjoy the most in lower percent runs. I think Collector is really bone hard in low percent. But now I don't really expect that much trouble. The fact that I one-shot the ads really does help. Really helps, goodness. I'm still terrible at actually hitting him though. Man, I need to find a better way to stick the collector. Do more consistent damage. Especially without left slash, it gets a bit tricky. I was just running away from him there, goodness. Come here! Come here! I feel hesitant. What? Oh, what's this? Oh, they spiced it up. Oh, they spiced it up. Okay, they spiced up collector bits. I guess this must be the spicy mod coming in strong here. Okay. Yeah. Okay, that is spicy. That is kind of spicy. So he's been to the arena and collected some stuff there, huh? Man, spicy mod is kind of fun. Really does add some completely unnecessary spice to some fights. Thank you. Oh, no, not these things, not these things. Julia! What is this? What is this? No, 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 this is worse than Zemir. Hello? Hello? What is this? Carnage! Disaster! Oh no, 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 no. Shouldn't have left another wave come in. Ah! Oh, James, my boobly. I didn't expect this at all. Are you kidding me? That's intense. Not sure I want to do that. I sure hope that doesn't apply to the Pantheon version, because in that case, do I just call the whole thing off? I'm terrified now. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, no more spoilers. I want to be genuinely horrified anytime something new appears. Uh-huh. Okay, well, although I am genuinely quite horrified already. Not sure I want to do this now. Yeah, maybe... I don't know, there's not that many more upgrades I can realistically get here, but... It is already kind of bad though, like spawning Great Hoppers and Prime Laspids is already kind of terrifying. We may just have to leave Mr. Collector for a bit later and see what else we can get first. Because that was sort of cursed. That was sort of cursed. And as much as I like butting my head into curse content for an extended period of time, I think right now I'm gonna prioritize just getting checks and then coming back to whatever needs collecting at the end. Even if that collecting needs to be done on the collector. It's like that, you know, that philosophical saying like, who will collect the collector? Oh wait, I always forget. There's this thing too. No left slash. I really want left slash, goodness. So many fights are gonna be really awkward without left slash. Rude. They must have given Collector a lot more health too. Like, I don't know how much health he has in each phase. Yeah, I could do washers, that's true. I am definitely debating doing washers. But, you know, washing dishes. That would kind of be nice. Took the little fool. Hornet level. Shard might enter notes. And I didn't randomize this one. I guess there's no Zote here yet, but at least we get the bench. And the hot spring water is randomized. Fungoon. Man, you're bathing in Fungoon water, sir. That is not nice. Well, actually, there's no reason not to do it, because the Hunter's Notes for God Tamer are already randomized. So, I guess it would actually make sense to do it. I just didn't do it, because I was like, I don't want the rando to take too long. And then I forgot that, well, you know, with God Tamer notes already randomized, I should maybe just have done it. Oh well. Oh well. Ah, I forgot. Sorry. Headphone warning. I forgot. My bad. I also still can't swim, so... This is tricky. This is really tricky. I can do it, I'm sure, maybe. It's just never worth it. Maybe I shouldn't try. Oh, that was so close. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should have warned you. I should definitely warned you. That's the second Forgotten Scream warning this seed. I feel kind of bad about it. Godseeker has this huge noise cancelling headphones on, so they don't care about such things, but normal people would of course be affected. I'm gonna leave that check for later, I guess. I gave it some good tries, almost got it. Next time. Come here. Ah, rude. I missed. Sadness. Ah. Fine, whatever. Take a heal, I guess. Ah! That didn't hit. Sadness. No, there's logic today, so swim will be somewhere that doesn't require swim. Am I dying to Pale Lurker? I am dying to Pale Lurker. Well, I died to the water, I guess, technically. Huh? Ah! I'm actually afraid now. There you go. That one hits. I know I'm playing awfully silly and safe, but... that's true, but I don't think I've enabled enough skips to make that mandatory. Again, I was trying to find settings today that would make the seed really not too long. So, like, try to find a nice balance. Lengthwise. There we go. Wow, that took a while. Left elevator pass. Yeah, this one is not gonna be in logic. I didn't put on acid skips, and water counts as an acid skip, ironically. That is kind of ironic if you think about it. Usually I do, but I kind of tweaked the settings to try to make it finishable in one day. But yeah, 4 hours. Well, it could be finishable, who knows. I do still have to, you know, beat a fair number of extra bosses and then the Pantheon, so maybe I won't be able to finish it today. But at least I made good progress for it. And there's a chance. There's a chance. Probably shouldn't have come to Zemir. Not a good use of time, but oh well. La Mer. Call or Conquer ticket. That's actually kind of valuable. Do I actually have to do it? I actually have to do it, don't I? Okay, fine, we're doing Flower Quest. At least not fail it once. What's the best route? Could go via Blue Lake, Crossroads, into here, and then go here. Did I get the garden key? I did get the garden key, right? Yeah, I'm just also checking like a path that gives me some checks on the way. Rude. This guy's kind of in the way. Me and my flower. Me and my flower, the happiest team. I am here, the flower's dream. Alright, can't do the Grim right now. I could do Zero though. He says completely neglecting the fact that he's on the flower quest. Yeah, well, whatever. It's just Zero, right? Oh, no more soul. What? That was a good dodge, come on. Markoth? Sorry, Zero, sorry. Come on, that was a good, perfect dodge. That should not have hit me. Grumble, stumble, fumble. I was so confident too. I was super confident. I could take out this Zero. Wait, called Markoth. That's why I gave him power up by calling him Markoth. Okay, we're doing Flower Quest again. Almost got it. That was so close. It was almost Markoth. Almost Radiant and almost Markoth. Why? Oh, why? I did it all for the Hawaii, by the way. All for the Hawaii. The Hawaii made it worth it. So actually, I think I need this ticket, don't I? I do need this because I need to kill the Blobbles. So this is actually Flower Quest being mandatory for the run. Because without our Blobbles, I am not beating. Yeah, I'm not getting into the Pantheons. Blobbles are required for Pantheon. I know. But that's why I said it's almost Radiant, almost Markoth. Double almost. It's pretty similar, right? Would have fooled you. We can't swim, be careful. So this flower is acid resistant, but not water resistant. Ironically. I have the lake key, right? I do. Nice. And we can also take the... I can't take the elevator, but I can get the elevator checks while I'm here. Just don't take the elevator. I have to get through this hellscape though. That's fun. I'm just gonna kill you to be safe. Maybe kill you to be safe too. Whoa! My Great Slash just one-shot that thing. Holy. Your nail Great Slash is insane. It was Zero. the tiny Markoth. Failed Markoth. False Markoth. Radiant false Markoth. Almost Radiant false Markoth. That's a good description. They do look pretty similar, yes. If you think about it, they're kind of the same guy. I don't have less slash. I have the Great Slash. There you go. Pure Nail Great Slash is ridiculously overkill for these guys, but if they're on my left, I have nothing better. Battle Obel Hunter's Nodes. Yeah, I kind of observed the Battle Obel already. It was a pain. Having that spawn in... Nice. Oh, nice. I see. In Collector was an unwelcome surprise. Alright. Cannot take the elevator though. Pretty sure that breaks the flower, and I wouldn't really want to anyway. So let's just go back up. Deal with more with Infect the Crossroads. Great. And scary, scary. Does taking an elevator break the flower? I actually forget. I know taking the tram or the stag does it. Man. Oh, I missed. Whatever. Your nail is so strong. I don't think it'll say. It'll just say I don't have any previews on in the Hunter's Journal, so it wouldn't tell me. Yeah, we want to go via Pog Canyon, I think, which is totally safe and definitely not a terrible idea. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. Let's see. Where's the battle lob? Yeah, decipher the question mark. Decipher the question mark. They're here somewhere. Where are you, little battle lobble? All the way down. Wait, there's a lot of there. Battle lobble. It just says obtained even. Yeah, tells me absolutely nothing. There's absolutely no information here. I am Gorb. Nothing. There's no information. Only if you enable the previews does it tell you anything. Die. What? That was kind of silly. Why? It was kind of not that intelligent, but I was like, this is safe, right? I just wing over it. I think I like touched. I actually, here's just my conspiracy theory, okay? I think that with flower, your hitbox does something weird, man. Like, there's something funny going on when anytime you have flower. Like, I could swear I wasn't gonna get hit by that explosion, you know? But it has like this weird slowdown when it gets hit, and it should not have hit me. That's my conspiracy theory. It's only because the flower like extended a danger field around me that like an extra hitbox I have to protect. The flower aroma hitbox, I have to protect that as well. If I don't, the flower just dies. That is definitely how that works. Oh. Speaking of explosions. Safe. From my left, you get a great slash. Everyone on my left gets a great slash. Run. Okay. Safe. Let's go. One more time. Death for you. Oh, I forgot. Oh, that was close. That was very close. I'm not taking the tram. Doesn't the tram break it? I thought... What? Huh? What was that? I think... This silly... I think wraiths pull it into me. That's what happens. Why? Tram does not break it? It doesn't? I thought it did. I thought it's just like shaky. Does it matter though? I don't think it's better. Like, the sea dashing over Blue Lake is kind of the same, right? I could test it for science, but I really don't think it's any faster. Ooh, close. Doesn't really change my routing like at all. Because actually, I think it's just worse, right? Because now I end up like one room higher up and I have to make my way down manually. It's the same though, I guess. No, you're not stupid. I don't see why it's better. Let's try it though. For science. But today I'm not allowed to skip the flower quest because it's actually something valuable for once in its life, and if it's valuable, we're doing it. That's kind of the rule. Flower must be done if it's something relevant. Okay, apparently the flower doesn't get broken by trams. Very cool. Very cool. I just always assumed that all the shaking would do it. Die. I'm still going down here though. I think it's better than going the other way. You know, assuming I don't do anything stupid, which I'm pretty good at. That was close to being stupid. You're not stupid. It's normal. As I said before, most people are pretty much average, because in fact that's kind of the definition of the average. I consider myself to be pretty average too, in many ways. But usually we have one or two things that fit us particularly well and that we do. Maybe not extremely well or anything, just something we do, you know, something we enjoy, something we can do. Oh, close. That was kind of close. And we can hold on to those and do something good with them. That's what I think. Get through here. Okay, save for now. And it's fine to take some time to figure out what that is. We won't always know at birth. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the explosion this time. Yeah, you boom there. You boom there, you. Remember, you don't have left shade cloak, so that could be a trick later. Oh! Little thing tries to trick me, huh? Alright, back into Fog Canyon. Been here before. Now I really regret. When on earth did I come to Fog Canyon? So many things you can fall onto here. So many things to fall onto. Why did I do that? Totally worth it. Okay, careful now. No falling related incidents this time. Just one platform at a time. Don't detonate any more big squids if you don't have to. And just take the low path. Safe, safe, safe. Should I have taken this path even? Did that even make sense? The upper path was kind of good too, frankly. Well, we're here now. Oh wait, I'm not taking my chances with you. Zaboom! Here we are. Okay. Go via Overgrown Mound, I guess. That doesn't seem particularly safe, frankly. I could also just go... Is it just better to go via QGA? Probably better to go via QGA, right? Then I have to deal with this section. Not too bad. Oh, we're kind of close though. Not that far from here. I'm taking it very slow. Very, very slow. There we go. Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't jump, don't press the jump button, don't. Okay, now I can press the jump button, it's fine. I had to stop my self-destructive impulses there. They were strong. Die. Man, I love Prune Nail Great Slash, it's amazing. And this is even without, like, Unbreakable Strength. That would be so ridiculously... Of course, Great Slash isn't affected by Strength, but whatever. Dude. I guess that's also a good reason to use more Nail Arts. If you don't have Unbreakable Strength, then Nail Arts do gain quite a lot of mileage. I do have Quick Slash, so... Actually, Nail Arts already lost a lot of mileage, but... The gardens must be tended. Indeed. Now, carefully, this is the easy part, by all means. Just murder this thing. Good. And don't just let the random moss fly push in the face, yeah? Go very slow, don't miss anything on the way, don't be arrogant. And don't dunk in the thorns now, okay? Please, don't dunk in the thorns. Ooh, that was close. I ledged up there. I ledged up there. Did you see that? I just slipped up that ledge instead of down. Just a millimeter away from the very last possible chance to fail it. Oy, 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 oy. We're fine. Okay, I did it though. Easy. Easy clap. Easy clap. Why? Lemire. Nice. Cool conquer tickets. Can just do that, I guess. I need to, because I need to beat the blobbles, so why not just get the checks right away? I have a charm notch now. I didn't realize. Steady body? Steady body. Amazing. Wait. And then in the end, I guess it doesn't really matter what's randomized or not randomized on the colo when I have to do so much of it anyway. Might as well just do them all to the finish. Now just pretend that you still have the flower and don't take any more hits for the rest of the run. Easy. Very motivational. Pure Nail is amazing, man. I should have Pure Nail more often. It's so much damage compared to, you know, using a super stinky old nail minus. I do still really like cursed randomizers though, like the really cursed ones, so I do kind of want to do more of them, but right now kind of focusing on just doing other things, like more creative stuff rather than just pure suffering based stuff. Although I think having to do P5 might be seen as quite suffering based as well. Let's take a quick heal here. Flower broke, unfortunate. What? Oh, come on, that was an easy pogo. Kaboom. And I can just chill out here, but should show them some respect, right? Oh, hoppers. Amazing. Rude. Ah. Huh? Me. Whoa, the push! Oh yes, because I steady body now, I don't get pushed back. I gotta remember that. Gotta get used to that. Gotta get used to that. Die. Man, Grace is actually such a delete button. It's amazing. I really should use it more. In all randomizers, really. 65 Geo for this guy. Oh, that guy got pushed, Narnia. You know, I don't want to say like let's talk about skill level or anything, but I do think that it looks very different watching me play like super cursed randomizers versus less cursed randomizers. Like I definitely look more like I can actually kill stuff when I have, you know, gears to kill stuff. It does look different. I do think so. But I also really enjoy like having to slog through enemies with basically no damage and no health. I guess now kind of middle of the road, but damage is kind of good though. Tankiness is just kind of medium. That's more than plenty for most content, I guess. Rude. Oh, okay, and then I took a double hit. Amazing. That's why I will not talk about skill level. I don't think I'm good or anything. I just don't think first randos are always representative. Die. Nice. Alright, get him, get him. Oh, already these guys. Oh. No, 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 no. Oh. You're angry, huh? You mad, bro? That was my intention. Not my intention. Bonk. I'll do it. That's Caller 2. King Station stag isn't really helping, but at least we got the Oblobbles kill, which means we can proceed. It's a lot of money though. A lot of money I don't need. Alright. Which bosses do we actually have left to do? We haven't really been to Crystal Peaks yet. That is a good point. Gotta go beat up the Crystal Brothers. Which is really just one guy. Increasingly angry guy, but well. Don't tell anyone that. Die. I don't care. You may live, sir, or madam. I don't need to do this. I already saw it's a Georock. It is. I need to kill you though. Die. You should be scared. I got bigger lasers. Well, they're more like fireballs, but whatever. Apparently there was a glitch in earlier versions of the game, or an exploit, where you could just climb up here and get the puzzle instantly. Amazing. Also, I feel like this is easier without C-dash. Some of these parts anyway. Like this part is arguably easier without C-dash than with. This one takes a few stalls to get over, so slightly harder maybe without. Spell Twister for 3. Almost the right charm. Not exactly, but close enough. Not a charm I will be equipping at 3 cost, I think. Crushers! My arch nemesis Crushers. They already crushed me once. Amazing. Crushers and those things in White Palace, those spikes. Both are terrible, terrible. Absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrifying. At least I shot them down this time. That's nice. Get my revenge on the Crushers. The Crush Brothers. How rude.
I have no ice, good job.
All the 100 nodes, don't need. I guess I'll get the Grim Flame here later. That's fine. can get that in the Dirtmouth stuff later. Actually, I haven't killed one of these guys yet, have I? I haven't. Get the key. Huh, elevator pass dupe. Quite a lot of dupes today. Sped things up a lot, I'm sure. But as you see, it's still kind of touch and go whether I'll be able to finish it all in one day anyway. Maybe I won't, actually. Nice. Murder that guy. Kinda just rail on him with Pure Nail, and it's good enough. Pure Nail just is that good. Cannot rail. Oh, rude. Whoa. Rude. Got him. Swing. Left slash! Finally! There's the left slash. We can now slash in all directions. Amazing power. Let's warp back to bench actually. Save a nanosecond. Need some water. Oy, oy, oy. Alright. So now we just need to collect the last piece of the Void Heart while thinking about which more gods we have to collect. I would think it's mostly Collector. Oh wait, I have to talk to you. And Umu, I guess. What else am I missing? A few Dream Warriors. A few Dream Warriors. No more bosses around here. Might have to start prioritizing bosses instead of non-bosses. Oh. Why are there two groups in this room? Rude. Okay, fine, whatever. It's messed me up, I guess. Oh, one was not even a group. Coming here for the party, huh? Give me this. Egg. That's the egg. Fake egg. Respect dupe. Wait, I got a respect dupe? Maybe because it counts as a key. Oh. Very cool. Get this, I guess. Nice. Man, Collector is scary now. Village key. I do have to kill Nosk, but that's the only deepness boss, right? That and Galleon, I guess. Galleon shouldn't be... Well, maybe Galleon should be kind of bad, actually, thinking about it. Maybe Galleon should indeed be kind of bad. Not the fight, but just I have to do quite a bit of walking to get to Galleon. Quite a bit of the walks. Hopper Hunter's notes. Very cool. Another fake? Really? Okay, well fine. Goodbye to you. And dream all this. Or nothing at all. Very nice. Yeah, actually instead of taking the remaining checks here, I think we should maybe go do more bosses. Can I ignore Zotes? I'm not sure if I can ignore Zotes. Oh, Quick Slash is too expensive. Can't do Grim with Quick Slash unless I'm willing to Overcharm, which I suppose I am. Can drop Dash Master. Nice. Wait, I could do this the other way around, right? Isn't this like completely backwards? It's completely backwards. Fragile Strength, and there we go. The Overcharm build. Actually, unironically overcharming for this. Hello, Grim. Okay, I'm gonna try a strat, which it's very complicated. It might fail dramatically, but get ready, it'll be the most exciting strat. There! Hit him just as he zones out. Oh, nice. Wait, I do have less slash, why am I... Nice damage. Oh, I could hit him with the Great Slash there. That's the strats. Hits. Wait, that's early. Actually, he didn't even go do the thing I thought. He just went straight in the face. Very loud face. Sorry for the face being so loud. I forgot. Mess up. That's a great chance to do DPS if you just go in. Huh. Kind of being a bit reckless. Oh well. Doing plenty of damage. Just not playing very cleanly. Oh, that missed. Oh well. Got him. Just had time for one bird before I finished him off. Blump. Okay fights. Took 2 hits. Not amazing, but you get a bow. Kaboom. Colette. Onelgato. Missed the mushroom level, amazing. Actually had the spore shroom somewhere, didn't I? Where was that? Sly has a Lumifly lantern, which is gonna need. Yeah, not much here going on here. I never checked Divine with strength, and I have strength on. How convenient. Let's just check it. Well, no. Might be rich, but I'm not that foolish. Let's do Crystal Peaks again. This might actually be the fastest way up there. No. Wait, I'm silly. I went too late. I fell asleep. Forgot what I was doing. Go again. Oh, Zote is here. Great. Oh, unbreakable now. Okay, thank you, Zote. That was somehow useful. Wait, does that mean that... Yes, it means Zote is fightable, which may mean that I have to fight him in Pantheons as well. Amazing. May want to regret that. Ooh. Well, ooh to you too, lady. Wait, do I have enough for Elderbug? Lore shop, man. What do you give me? Pitiful. Don't fall asleep now. Okay, that was kind of almost, but it worked. Get the secret room here. I don't know, it's not that secret. Just smash things with your nail, I guess. Like ridiculous damage. More squirrel levels. Let's just stay overcharmed, maybe. Maybe just stay overcharmed forever. Why not just stay overcharmed? Be powerful. Well, I might change that opinion later. Also, I don't really, you know, need Grimchild for anything. It's just I never understood why Team Cherry put the last level 3, level 1 Grim here. Like, this is not the place to put a level 1, is it? Leia. Wrong. A grub. Well, amazing. That's settled. Oh, we can do the Pantheon 2 actually. Should we just go do Pantheon 2? Why not? Why not? I don't really need this for that. And okay, this is actually a build already. I'm missing steady body, but it's already a build, huh? It is already quite a build. Huh? Oh, I haven't done Nosk yet. Nor have I done False Knight because I don't have False Knight's key. And I'm missing the key for Hive Knight, and Galleon, Umu, and Lecter, Gross. Okay. Well, we can do Nosk. No reason not to do Nosk, I guess. Keep putting it off. Nosk is mandatory in this run. Unlucky. That guy got murdered though. Actually, I need the pocket extender for this guy. Come here. Where are you going? A grub. Alright, well, going to Nosk has some advantages. There's a decent number of checks on the way here. Another Godseeker. Mysterious. What gods have you found, fellow seeker? Wait, do not flee. I wish to converse. Slobbering Husk Hunter's notes. Mantis Petrus Hunter's notes. Such good notes. Yes, stay there. We shall converse soon, you and I. Oh man, now that I don't have a Dashmaster anymore, dashing feels so slow. I got too addicted to it. Coughing key dupe. Well, then I could have gone home now if I didn't earlier. Come back. Cease this irrational behavior at once. How shall we find the gods if you keep escaping fate? Ah, I'm changing Oscar. Wait, I'd have left swing. Wait, you stuck there? Nosk? Nosk? Are you okay? This thing's a god. This thing is a god. What am I supposed to do with this god? This is the worst of all gods. The worst possible god. Well, okay. Fine. I mean, why not anyway? Not exactly optimal, but you know, I get to skip a fight that I don't care that much for. It's okay. Not my wish, but here we are. It's done. I'm not loading out and coming back in again just for that. Just to make a fair fight out of it. That is a no. Still gotta get to Galleon. Question. How much dream juice can you make by fighting the guy in Deep Nests? A galleon! Hey, what sort of ship did the Dream Warrior buy? A galleon! Yeah, I'm out. Those are the only two good ones, I think. They were pretty good though, to be fair. Wait, why am I here? It's the wrong room. This is such a funny... Like, I can jump in here, but I can't do anything. Collision is funky. Is this the... Is this the collapser I was looking for? Maybe. Fall down here. What? Sadness. What? Their refusal to let me grab that cost me dearly. Hidden station tag. I didn't actually have that yet, not that I was really looking for it or anything. Could probably have gotten that any number of hours ago. I also haven't been to Distant Village despite having gotten everything I need for Distant Village a long time ago. Well, there's no gods in Distant Village. And, you know, if I haven't found Void Heart by the time I do this, then it'll be worth considering. Let's get the bench first, then save zone so I can warp back up. I don't know for sure that saves time, but... Hey, Cloth. I'll sit here and be depressed. You are no god, Cloth, but at least you'll have the chance to bonk one. So that's pretty good already. Alright, the AFK fight. What? Is he climbing on the air? Yep, he is. Very interesting. Okay. Very interesting indeed. Well, that's unique to say the least. Anyway. Just murder-face them. Can you guys wake up yet? You should run. You better. 100 essence, okay. Zote's key and talk to the guy. Bereme. Nothing. Alright, at least we can go get Galleon. So with Nosk and Galleon out of the way, we still need False Knight's key, the Hive Knight key. Oh, wait, I got Shopkeeper's key already, that's a dupe. Let's just get the tramway checks while we're here, they shouldn't be too slow. And of course Void Heart, so there's still some key items we require. I wonder if it would have been faster to just randomize Pantheon access and look for P5 access directly. Oh, the timing on that. Nice G-Rocks. Friendos. Did I actually kill a Carver? Hatcher? I guess I did, no. They're all gone. All gone. We're getting dangerously close to 10k GO with absolutely nothing to spend it on. Amazing. Haven't even been to Lem. Do I have to fight No Eyes? I might have to fight No Eyes. Wait, do I? Wait, do I have to fight No Eyes? Question mark. Alright. Time to do the hitless Galleon. Nope. Well, whatever. He's dead. A bit streak would be kind of nice to make actually Scream worth using. The Wraith is not that good. You said what? Pale ore? I mean, that could be useful, but it's likely isn't. Very likely isn't. Alright, that's nothing here. Better pop out and get the Geo-Rock though. And open the shortcuts, I guess. Actually, there's no shortcut, that's just the G-Rock, right? Oui. What? Silly wings. I respawn all the way here, nice. Nice. A lot of shades. Cool. Enemy. Rude. Well, since I'm here, I might as well just do some more deep nest stuff. Or deep nesting. Do need some things we don't have yet. ADGO for that guy. And soul refill for that guy. Had I gotten that before? Maybe I hadn't. Yeah, maybe I had to peace out before I got that before. Oh well, that's okay. Rude. And it's Weaver Stem. Everyone's favorite Weaver Stem. Barely hit. Nice. I wasn't sure whether you'd be able to hit it with regular wraiths. You were. Let's just go around. I'm lazy to do the skip here. Nice. Nice side pogo. Kinda hot. And that's Weaver Stem. Very nice. Silksong, come back. Don't run away, Silksong. I do have to go back down. Not done here yet. Did I get the... I never got the focus sword, did I? Never did, right? Didn't. Salubrious Blessing. Would that have been that important earlier? Maybe. Would have been okay. Okay-ish. There's runs where Salubrious Blessing is great, and runs where Salubrious Blessing is just Bardoon's butt. Yes, exactly. Mask Shard. Very nice. Might actually get another mask soon. Been a while since the last one. 8 is a kind of reasonable number, frankly. Not too wild. Oh, I have to kill this thing for a key? Oh, mask shard again. Speaking of which. There's the headphone warning. And, oh, there's a 7th. I guess I just need one more and we'll have that mask shard after all. Okay. And don't forget the tree, which I just forgot. Very cool. Crossroads stag. Nope, don't need. Don't need to do the path to Distant Village. There's a lot of checks in Distant Village, but nothing important there. Think about what to do now. How about Bretta? That's a bit of an entertainment. So apparently Bretta is also spiced up, so we've so far found the spicy Hornet one, that was okay. Spicy Collector, that's insane. And now there's a spicy Bretta, which I don't know what I can expect there. I'm sort of concerned, frankly. Is this normal? Well... that was normal? this broken? I have a feeling that something is broken and I didn't get the challenge here. Nor did I get the Mila challenge. Maybe Brett and Mila just don't work with lore rando or something. That could be, because it changes something with them already. That's unfortunate, but tolerable. We never did Watcher Nights. I'm gonna have to do Watcher Nights. Time to do Watcher Nights. Dishwasher Nights, I mean. How can I call myself a Godseeker if I haven't done the Dishwasher Nights? Time to do the dishes. Alright. Shouldn't be too bad. I guess with wings and two claws I can just kind of make it up here. I can of course do the cheese strat by hitting the lever with Great Slash, but there's also no reason to, because there's a check right here I want to get anyway. And then you might as well progressive left cloak, see what I mean? Totally worth it. Bye. Of course I can still do it. I have to deal with this in the dark, which is completely unmanageable, frankly, but here we are. There we are. I feel kind of bad for the Watcher Knights. They're gonna get washed up. They're gonna get washed the heck up. Bye. Soap level, kinda nice. Could be useful. I guess this will allow me to fight him in the Colosseum, question mark? It might. That would actually be kinda good. Huh. Might be a reason to do P1, Colo 1. You know, if I had the tickets. And that's randomized, but I already got it, so -1 anyway. All this for like nothing of soul. That doesn't matter. Goodbye. I should parry this guy, or forward this guy. Graceless this guy too. Would be worth it. Oh yeah, I have left shade cloak now, I forgot. Should probably take fewer hits, just... I'm treating him a bit too arrogantly right now. Huh? Yeah, whatever. I probably shouldn't take 4 masks to them when I do them in Pantheons though. That would maybe be unwise. Oh, this might be repeatable. I might actually get this again when I do them in Pantheons. Amazing. Actually makes blue masks a reasonably good reward from bosses. I don't technically need to check Lurian, but it could be that he has Pulse Sand Key or Hive Key or Void Heart, so could be worth it. There's a grub here. Lurian, please don't also be a grub. I climbed all this way to see you. Mask Shard, I will get that. That is another mask I will take. Briefly, an imposter replaces me. Nice. 8th mask. Kinda good. Kinda good stuff. Oh, Voity. What else do we have now? We're pretty good for most bosses, right? We're missing Missing a few things, but let's just wrap up Pantheon or two while we're here. I have another term not to spare now. Unbreakable and quick slash. What do I even fit into one? Steady body? Steady body. Of course. There's a Pantheon build there. Is the water here not randomized? I guess not. Kaboom. I'm not doing bindings. Just finish it. That was never part of the deal, okay? Bindings was never part of the deal. Wretch, thou hast ordained thine own destruction. Bananama gratuitu. I am a Godseeker. You do not realize this? I am one of you. Your sacred combat, are we attuned to this kingdom's greatest beings? You don't need to lecture me. I know this. I wrote the book. By entering this gate, thou hast challenged the very gods of this kingdom. Dost thou consider thyself the equal of this pantheon of his masters? No, I'm a Godseeker. Draw thy weapon then, fool of fools rude, and be damned for thy arrogance. Well, damned to you too then. I see. I thought I was that white imposter. Got him. Not extremely fast, but, you know, reasonable. Reasonable. Oh, are we having a bit of a connection drop here? Nice, Pogo. Better push faster. Not animation cancelling, obviously. It's possible. Oh, I was gonna say pretty reasonable. I'm not perfect yet, but whatever. What is this guard with Shade Cloak? I know you can get the doubles, but just die. Get Godseeked on, son. God swat. Should probably split my damage. Oh, rude. Good natural way to split the damage. How to split your damage? Rude. Man, these things are rocking me. Goodness. I need like anti-steady body that keeps enemies steady bodied too, so I don't knock them away. Well, there's bosses where you prefer that. Gotta be a little bit eager there. Shouldn't pogo anymore. With quick slash, actually I don't think it's worth it. What am I doing? Should just like... I can get 3 slashes in if I'm fast. Kaboom. Oh well. Reasonable Pantheons. Reasonable power level to be at. Nope. I don't get deserved blue, of course. True. Haven't gotten the blue. Do not deserve. Stop bouncing into me. Terrible thing. Enfant terrible, Marmor. Anyway, damage kinda helps Marmor. Are you gonna get stuck again? Yes. Okay, this is really weird. I don't know why Nosk is getting stuck today, but I just have to skip this fight, I guess. I mean, I don't know how to get it unstuck, so just kill it, I guess, and figure out why it's doing this later. Fortunately, it's not exactly the most exciting fight this is happening with, but... well, I'm sure you could do faster, but that worked. Boom. Oh. Steady body. Time. Nope. No haha face for you. Good punch on brother. More. Hey, you're singing pretty well. Ah, will the gods not relieve us of this troublesome speck? What? It does not accept me as one of their own. Sadness. How test us, seeing this worm raise his filthy weapon to the gods. Though has luck beyond luck or speck, the gods of this pantheon, for a purpose beyond our understanding, allow you amongst them. Truly the divine punishment they must be planning for you will be beyond all reckoning. Prepare thyself, prepare thyself. Rude. Oh, coward of cowards, rude. I'm not. Hey, it's Shio. So... another steady body moment there. I don't need to heal. Whatever. Tolerable. But taking 3 hits is not great, so should maybe learn to do Shio a bit cleaner. Fast though. That's pretty fine. 7 minutes for just Pantheon 2. Well, doing all of Pantheon's gonna be a challenge. Still missing False Knight, the irony. And missing Umu, and Hive Knight, and Collector. Amazing. Well, Umu we can maybe settle right now. Can we? Maybe we don't have enough squirrel level yet? Let's check. There should be enough squirrel level items around it. Including on Squirrel himself, question mark? Oh! The Void Heart. Thank you, Squirrel. Well, that wasn't what I was looking at, sure, but... you know, it's pretty good to get. Okay. We've ironically only gotten a single Dreamer, so, you know... the irony of fate really is this, that... maybe Pantheon 5 ending will actually be faster than going for a regular ending. Like, you can't even fight the Hollow Knight right now. Amazing. Amazing concept. Yeah, I think we can't do Umu yet. Because, thanks to the lore randomizer, Squirrel actually needs to be a high enough level to care to help you. And I think he's exactly at the level where he's outside of here, but not come in to help you. He won't show up now. Nah. Then it's over. So you need one more squirrel level, and you'll actually come inside instead of just standing outside and moping. Like the moper he is. Thou moper thou. So the remaining bosses, except Collector, there's no way to do them right now. So I guess we will scoop by Mantis Village, pick up the remaining checks there, and do Fungal Core. And hope to get a key. That's kind of all we can do right now, actually. Without keys, this render will not progress. There are dupes of all the keys, so there should be fair chances to get something. Whee! Now you respect me. Bit late for that, bro. Respect this, nerd. Alright, this room always has something good, right? How this room works. It's a reward room after all. Nice. Well, they're spitting in my face. Very much so. There's the blue check, but then maybe I'll get it after Fungal Core. That sounds good. I could also bring Grimchild, actually. I should have done that. Wait, let's do that. We'll just warp back here. Bring Grimchild. I can sacrifice strength for a short moment. I find it very ironic that despite everything I kinda ended up with a very vanilla Pantheon's build. Well, it's vanilla because it works. I kinda want Dash Slash. I've been watching some Pantheon vids recently and people use Dash Slash and it's really cool. Really cool to see. Coolest skill. Goodbye, sir. There's a Georock down here, right? Where's it? There. Off King Light and something. Very nice. Almost as good as the Yolk. Lesser Prag. Let's see. Down here for the rest. So 100 notes and a relatively relevant dream dialogue. And there's this guy. Oh, not dead yet, huh? Nice. Hidden Cliffs map, some lore. Is that lore gonna be relevant? I feel ridiculous for asking that, but you know. You never know what Elderbug gives you. Hallownest Seal? Cool. No. With this? Lots of lore. Long lore, can't read. Hello there. Mantis gods. I know. This egg you were guarding is now mine. Dream Gate for 38? Well, yes. That means I seem to remember someone else had the Dream Gate, so now I could get a walk-in Dream Nail if I really wanted to. I don't particularly want to though. This isn't really the random for going White Palace. That isn't really the theme. It's not the theme at all. Deep Focus for 6. Well, then we don't have to use it. Amazing. I wouldn't have used it even if it was -2 terminal cost, but speaking of that... Little Weavers under Snows. Amazing. I actually have to get the Grub and this Georock. It's a very fancy Georock to put there. Left elevator pass. Amazing. I do still have to get this thing, so bear with me for just 1 second. Die. Die, die. Rude. Die. And Unbreakable Heart for 2. It's okay. Did I forget the Georock? I forgot the Georock. Gosh freaking it. Oh no, I know which one. It's probably not important. Probably not important. I guess we gotta look for where are there reasonably many checks left. Can just talk to Zolkir, I guess. That's a check. I still need exactly 2 things. Oh, you're Squirrel. Well, actually 3 things, and that was one of them. Amazing. That is the rest of the King's Archives, the Queen's Archives, the grave, whatever that thing is in English. The Viscount, the Marquis Archives. Let's just go through all the noble titles until I get it right. It's not even a noble title in this game, sadness. At least Logic is aware that I can't do Umu without Squirrel on my side. Squirrel, Squirrel, Squirrel. Whatever will we do without you? Nothing is the answer. Nothing at all. Wait, I forgot. Am I not supposed to bait this thing upwards? Does it matter? It doesn't matter. Okay, well, not quite a 1 cycle. Without Shriek, I guess I couldn't expect a 1 cycle anyway. Essence. And False Key. Ooh hoo hoo. I need your help. Uh-huh. Give me this. Okay, it's False Night time. Amazing. Nice. Dash slash. Oh, I kind of wanted that. Nice. Now I can slash and dash. Before I could just dash. Dung Defender, what are you doing here? Finally, after all these years, we can do False Night. Literally 5.5 hours into the run to do False Night. Amazing. Nyeh. Tier 2. I'm not gonna keep Grimchild. Who cares? Surely Grimchild won't do anything useful ever again. Probably. Strength and Nailmasters? Amazing. Strong build, strong build, strong build. The hardest challenge in the game awaits you. It is true. It is very true. Rude. Get this. Since I'm here, I might as well just... Oh. Yay! Shriek. So here I might as well just get the Speed Arena. I got some blue masks, I got Shriek, now I'll finally be able to beat False Knight. Might take a few tries, but getting used to my new superpowers. Rude. We're kind of smooth until then, huh? Die. Mask shard and a grub. I guess I won't be getting another mask. Probably not. The odds are not in the favor of that. Was this always just broken? Question mark? Goodbye to you all. Actually, don't need to go here yet. No point. Nice. Just messed up those guys. Okay. I feel a bit that bad for this guy. That was pretty close. He almost got me. One more. I think. I should hit him a bit more, just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side. I don't know how much more I need to hit him. Maybe a little bit more. How many faces does this guy have? 16, 17? I forget. I actually missed the Great Slash. Amazing. Yeah, let him do his thing, I guess. See how you react, you know? Oops. Sorry, forgot. Oh, he got me! I'm running away. Staying in the corner. The strategic heal. Okay, oof. I'm ready. I'm ready for the real fights. Oh. That was it, huh? Oh, this Hera. Well, okay. I have another Dreamer. Very hot. Don't really need it, but I guess I could get some checks going to Blackgate Temple once I have the last Dreamer. That's fine for now. Let's actually just check off Beltramp as well, since we're here. I don't think it'll take all that long. Oh, there's a Georock here. You don't mind now? Bretta Kidu. Cool. We were sung for 3. Nice. Oh, rude. There you go. Take strategic heals. I'm very in danger here. Strategic, slow, slow. Forgot to hit him with the barrels. Man, that was close. Get some soul in case he gets me. Oh, rude. That was close. Rude. Oh, 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 oh. Maybe I should take the fight a little bit more seriously when I get to it in Pantheon. A little bit, maybe. A little bit. Kaboom. The Pilgrim's Way. Amazing. Yes. Oohoo, ahoo, ihoo, ahoo. Didn't really get anything for that. Although we can at least do Quolo 1, Pantheon 1 now. There's a check in that. Which is something. That is something. Alright. Should probably just have a way to skip Pantheons 1 to 4, I guess. They don't really contribute anything to the run. I'm not ungrateful, blemish. This is too rude. I don't care. I am the best. I'm the best. It's possible to get up for the pogos, it's just kind of very tight timing apparently. One day I'll learn it. Missed it. I could have totally kept that up. Ow. I know this isn't looking that good, but I'm trying to learn how to do this fight fast. Which would require some focus like that. Oh well. Man. Gotta learn to do the bosses right fast. Oh, that didn't get him. Strange. I like that the shriek is kind of golden, which looks kind of funny, but I like that there's a touch of Godseeker in it. That is nice. Oh, figured. I almost calced it. One more hit and I would have been dead. I just wanted to finish off with a cool fireball. Well. No, I want to just stagger in the corner. Oh wait. Oh, she's Super Hornet, I forgot. She does appear in the Pantheon as well, apparently. That means Super... Are you kidding me? Will Super Collector will appear in the Pantheon? That'll be the absolute wall. Oh no. I forgot this move. I'm actually scared. Hornet is legitimately terrifying right now. Rude. You can actually kill me. So for anyone confused, this is the... She got me. This is the spicy mod that adds a little bit of get good to Hornet. Okay, she almost got me. Goodness, that was terrifying. That was actually terrifying. Goodness gracious. Fortunately, it should only affect the base Hornet, so we'll be fine for Hornet 2 should be. And Hornet 1 is fortunately very early in the Pantheon, so she's not going to be like a massive run killer at the end. She's not that hard either. It's just a matter of getting used to the new moveset. How fast she is. Nope. I should have gone for an interrupt there. I'm not healing. Okay, I'm healing. Whatever. Oh, I don't have soul. Nice early control. I didn't actually realize I got it, so I panicked. Should consider finding room for Fluke. I think it might be difficult though. I guess I don't need the pogo actually. Gotta learn how to do damage to bosses. Most of them have damage windows that you can exploit if you just stick close to them. And if you never play aggressive, you'll never find them. Will look silly when I take some hits, but... Huh? Why has that crafted this Pantheon or meager one? I'm just a small Godseeker. Rude. Does envy drive thou to such madness? We pray that the gods of this kingdom punish thee, obliterate thee, utterly destroy thee. Rude. Keep on meager one. I will not. Rude. Oh, he's not my friend today.
Yes.
Okay. Stick. Well, okay. Tolerable.
Yes.
Quick. Oh, that hit me. Okay, I took way too much damage trying to get good there. It's fine because it's the end, but
Finner.
GG Nori. Yeah. Just gotta practice Oromato. Cleanly, I guess. Well, that's 2 Pantheons down. 3 to go. Goodness gracious. That's a lot of Pantheons. And it requires 2 absolutely deliriously awful bosses. Well, 1 deliriously awful boss and 1 that exists. But we can't get there. Yeah. I guess I gotta do it eventually. Just get a man up and do it. Collector will definitely be a run killer. This is a very bad combination. I wonder what this spicy rando stuff does. Surely it's completely innocent, right? Definitely won't affect my P5 run. Nope. How could it? Meanwhile, the part supposedly affecting Myla and Bretta didn't seem to activate. Not sure what happened with that. I do a Dreamgate here. I could place a Dreamgate save time. Or I could actually loop back by going down. Sure. Your service is not required today. Or Elderbug will be happy. Love key. Loop. Wait, almost forgot the Grub. You take 2 fireballs, didn't realize. Quick focus for 2. Well, quick focus is a nice charm. Oh, really? I'm stuck here. Trapped. We're free. Nice. That was very close to not working. Air up slashes always look good to me, and I'm happy to be using them more. What? That guy had my number. He was waiting for me behind the door. Guess it's just crown left. Yeah. When you try to go fast, definitely some percent of your movement will look really stupid. Until you master the arch. Get the Balor. And don't forget to dream nail the Radiant statue. Kaboom. Oh, volatile. Cool. Very volatile place. I forgot I should have C-dash to the left. That's a weird landing. C-dash to the left would have been slightly better. But it's almost the same. That open. That's silly. Yeah, so only can't wait. Nope. Team Cherry did a too good job patching their game. Please break it. Away. Don't forget this. That's why I came here. Zoot. Maribod. Ow. This thing's gonna kill me. Meh. This hardest challenge in the game. Bar none. I told you. I told you, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Put a Dream Gate here. An ironic Dream Gate here. I wish I was ironic, but I'm not. Beautiful! Man, the literally hardest room in the game. Bar none. Absolutely bar none. Is that Dream Gate fancier than the Knights? Maybe just because my face is fancier. Let's just get this first. Shaw! There's a Cyclone Slash. Means we can talk to Sloy. Churro. Manama Boblis. Aklaboptis. Agree. Give me the hive key. Give me the hive key. You know you wanna. Slide. You know you wanna. Sadubra. Looks like it ain't happening. It's getting late, and we still need 2 more bosses and 2 more Pantheons before even starting the P5. So I think it's gonna have to be a no for today. Could have been today with maybe slightly more speed and slightly less curse collector. But it's what it is. Settings can still be tuned and tweaked a little bit. But for today, I guess that's gonna be a good time to call the randomizer. So we'll continue tomorrow, beat up some Pantheons, and have a good time then. So, thanks for joining. Have a good one. See you around, and bye!